service coming in, so well done, girl, right alongside me. She can now settle down. We are in live stream mode. Welcome back, Australia. Like I said, we've just had a little bit of trouble with the service here, not Dream Multimedia, but the feed for the internet. So we are back on. Rightio, locked and loaded for the, I reckon it's the KT Lights, should be Heat 1. Okay, so we'll just have to get it all synced. So I reckon we're Heat 1 for the KT Lights. Okay, so we'll wait till they form up. Just looking at a few of the numbers. We just got to get the program all sorted out. Okay, so here we go. So we're in for KT Light, Heat number 1. Okay, so by the program, we've got to get a couple sorted out and restarted. Okay, so we're will not go racing. We're still okay. So yellow, as I speak, is going in the rack. So it should be KT Lights Heat number 1. Okay, so thank you very much to Dream Multimedia. So we've got so many good comments about this broadcast. Thank you to Peter Bull, who just rang me before and said the quality is absolutely right up there. So thank you to people letting us know what's going on in the live stream world. But he said it is absolutely amazing, the quality that's coming across the live stream. So thanks, mate. Have a really good Sunday. So we are back on, so hopefully West Australia's picked us up again, and Tasmania, Darwin, Alice Springs, a whole bit, right across South Australia in everyone's lounge room. We are live streaming, so great to see. Well done by Dream Multimedia. Here we go. KT Lights should be Heat number 1. In starter's hands, yellow is in the rack. Green is ready. He is dedicated to let these taps open. We are go right now. Working the carby. Okay, track is hooky. Going to be real hooky. Back of the bus. It is 4 wide. Drag strip style. The pace is insane out there. Okay, we have got 2 tangled, but one's going backwards. Okay, that driver unfortunately has got a DNF. These are rocket ships. Okay, Archie Brownless, I reckon, come out of 2, but Archie is shooting the breeze all the way from Alice Springs. Hayden Mason second, Blanchetown, Kayla Squires, Tyler McQuilkin from Great Southern's currently in 4th. Kayla Squires, Blanchetown, Caitlin Vickers, top 6, Isla Rowett, local lass, doing a great job in 4. Fedder. Then we got Regan McDonald, Tatiara, Kobe Neal. Okay, look at 3rd and 4th. These 2 guys going at it again. So McQuilkin and Crouch. Okay, so it is on. We have got KT Light, Heat 1. They are just pinning these throttles and letting them go. We've lost 2 up the top part of the circuit again. Right, last time round, we have got Alice Springs shooting the breeze. Archie Brownless rolled out a 28.3. Okay, then we got Hayden Mason in second. 74, Melissa Crouch, McQuilkin, WA, putting the blowtorch to Melissa Crouch right now. Okay, so it's Lightning versus Devil Race Karts, 3rd and 4th. 2 battle packs. Look at 1st and 2nd, 3rd and 4th, and 5th and 6th. This is the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Starting to stand up, McQuilkin down the inside. So we've got McQuilkin in the 3rd spot now. So we've got Alice Springs, Blanchetown, Great Southern. Then we've got Adelaide, top 4. So it's Archie Brownless, Alice Springs, Hayden Mason, quick time, 28.190 from Hayden. Tyler McQuilkin, Great Southern in 3rd. Melissa Crouch in 4th. Kayla Squires in 5th. Caitlin Vickers in 6th. Isla Rowell in 7th. Feder, Brooks, Neal. Okay, so that's your runners for the Heat 1, KT Lights. Righto, let's rock it. Big time, Hayden Mason. 28-1 again. This young man is packing the heat in 2nd. Meanwhile, Alice Springs bringing it. We got to be close to a checkered flag. It is going to be post-to-post win. Archie Brownless, Alice Springs, then Hayden Mason, Tyler McQuilkin from Great Southern WA, Melissa Crouch and Kayla Squires. Vickers, then Squires and Brooks in 6th. Okay, wow. Here we go. Look at the terminal speed now. Sorry, we haven't got it, but wow, that was super quick. That Archie, Brownless, Mason, McQuilkin, Crouch, Vickers, Brooks, Feder, Rowett, Squires, Neal, bringing it big time. Okay, so we will heat 1 for the KT Lights. Fantastic, wheel-to-wheel running. Then we'll do it all again real soon when they return. Little bit of juice, I reckon, coming on the track right now. Okay, we're back on stream, so word around people. All the live stream is absolutely 100% now, so well done to all concerned. Dream Multimedia doing that extra bit to get it out there, to get it back on stream, so well done, guys. So Heat 2, Heat 2, KT Lights coming out the hole in the wall very, very soon. Okay, so we should have KT Lights Heat 2. So we've got a couple hooked up. So see what we're going to do. So I think we've got a local yellow, so we're still green. Okay, so we are going racing for the KT Lights Heat number 2. Righto, so Alexander Magro, and then we got Kerry Griffiths, Dirt Trackers, Daniel Will, Tatiara, Kira Griffiths into 4th, Fletcher Moore, Cameron McDonough, Thomas Millam, Kelly Will, Braden Colwill and Harrison Gifford, top 10. Okay, so quick one out there. Alexander Magro, 29-3, first time round. So we've lost about 2 or 3. See what happens when they get back onto the cart. Hopefully it's all good. Those drivers are okay. Looking at the, we might have one driver out there. Okay, hopefully they're all right. Rightio, so we have got some solid driving out there for the KT Lights. Back to the pointy end of the field. We have got the master from this year current championship for the Grand Annual. Alexander Magro out in front, 28-7. Jackson Grundy, 128 in in third. Cameron McDonough just went into second. So McDonough bringing the heat, 29-1. Okay, so the drivers are starting to wind up, but out in front we have got Alexander Magro. He's the current Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters for KT Lights. So once again we got McDonough second, Jackson Grundy in third, Daniel Will, Thomas Millam just went up one, Kira Griffiths, Dirt Trackers into 5th in kart 57. Okay, so once again Magro just winding the laps down. KRT, he is the current Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. It is 1 to go. Okay, so we've got Magro, McDonough in second. Cam's all into the seat. He moves around so much. Okay, so Cameron McDonough in second spot. Checkered flag out this time round for Alexander Magro. So KRT Nemesis Racing Team Magro doing a great job. The Grand Annual current Dirt Kart Masters is going to put it in the bank. So he shuts it down. 28.5. Second, Cameron McDonough, Daniel Will, Thomas Millam, Kira Griffiths, Kelly Will, Addison Slater, Caitlin Bowering, Dominic Wardle and Liam Grundy. Top 10. There's a terminal speed. Alexander Magro, 109.47. So he is the current Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Cameron McDonough, great drive from Cam. 108.9 in second. Third, Daniel Will. Thomas Millam in 3, and you can see the terminal speeds up there. All around the 109, 108 bracket, so well done to all. Okay, I just got a text and I'm going to do it because I know this family and I hope they're okay. But I just saw a picture of a wingless V6 that was sent to me, and it is, wow. I saw that car and it's torn up big time. I've got to say to the Vickers Motorsport, my heart goes out to you guys. Hayden Vickers had a big one at Murray Bridge last night. The car is absolute junk. He's in hospital. He's okay. A little bit bruised apparently by the text. Yeah, to the Vickers Motorsport, I know Caitlin's here, but her brother got pretty well knocked around last night. He's in hospital. He's got a little bit of bruising, what I got on the message in his spine, but he's all good. But wow, the car is just absolutely gone. So hopefully to Hayden, I know him personally, all the best, mate. he's knowing him, he's probably watching the go-karts on live stream. But to Wayne and the family, mate, all the best. Yeah, wow. At least he's still here and cars can be rebuilt, but that was a big one. Okay, Murray Bridge last night. So all the best to the Vickers Motorsports. Yeah, that was a heavy ride. So all the best, Haydos, with you, buddy. Righto, so we got Heat 1 Junior Heavies coming out the hole in the wall, round 6 real soon. Okay, so in starter's hand should be the Junior Heavies heat number 2. So I've subscribed obviously all weekend, and yeah, the names that are sorry, it's Junior Heavies heat 1. So we'll see what happens. We're just waiting for the speed hive to boot up. You just have to bear with me. So wow, we are straight up racing. So it is heat 1. So we'll get some names and numbers real soon. Junior Heavies starting to work it up right now. Drag strip. Now, you're looking, they're just going up the end of the chute. That is so fast out there. These guys and girls are bringing it big time. Okay, Kai Williamson, Tatiara, local guy. And they run so strong, these Tatiara juniors, wherever they go. There is, I say it all the time, there's something in the water down here about the junior drivers in Tatiara and surrounding districts, Lucendale. They just really work. Okay, I've been saying this all weekend. We got Williamson, 16, out in front. Then second, Hilton Rowe at Tatiara in 46. Then Shiley Mason, Blanchetown, Kart 7, top 3. Jack Will, Tatiara as well. So Tatiara 1, 2 and 4. Okay, so Kai getting him down low, 30. Okay, Hilton Rowett just return serve. Hilton bringing the pace, 31.047. Top 3 are bringing the heat. 31.2 for Kai Williamson, 31.0 for Hilton. Shiley Mason, 31.104. Top 3 are working. Then throw in Nicholas Magro in 4th now, Magro is the Grand Annual current champ for Junior Heavies. So Magro working in 4th. Probably about half of the drag strip he's got to work. Okay, top three, nose to tail. You can see the camera work. That is sensational out there. Well done, Dream Multimedia. That is what it's all about. Look at that camera work. Fantastic, mate. Okay, so top three. We have got Williamson doing what he does. Hilton's on the carby. Shiley Mason coming on strong. That's where the heat is in the kitchen right now. We're winding them down. Looking at the starter upstairs. Jake's got the white flag in his hand, but I reckon we've got a couple to go. Okay, so these top three, look at them work. Second and third. Hot in the kitchen now. That is really hot. Let's wind the gas stove up. It is on. We've got Williamson, Hilton, Rowett in a second. Shiley Mason is in the attack zone. Meanwhile, we've got Nicholas Magro, the Grand Annual Kart. Look at him go. Big move. We have got Shiley Mason putting the blowtorch to Hilton. Hilton's on the inside. Hilton's got to hang tough. He will not lift. Neither will Shiley. This is going to be another one of those junior runs. Got to be. Checkered flag up. Kai Williamson top run. Hilton Rowett second. Shiley Mason third. Fourth, Nicholas Magro. Then we go to fifth, Jack Will. That's a really good run. Okay, so well done to all. But on screen right now, 104 kilometres an hour for Kai Williamson. Hilton Rowett, 103.6. Shiley Mason, 104.08. That is insane for a junior. Okay, so that was Group 1 Junior Heavies. Just on the local night, just found out Maggie's Pizza have got a few pizzas still available. So be quick, but if you slice the pizza, there is a few left. So yeah, go and see Maggie and they will have some pizzas, but there's only a few left. So get on board with Maggie's Pizzas if you want any pizzas. There is only a few left, like I said. So well done to all concerned there. Thank you, Maggie, for being around all weekend. And started Friday afternoon. That's a big weekend, so well done to all.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full-time in 2004 where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since. So 17 years now we've been full-time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, they're all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop, So pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers.
Okay, so here we are for the junior heavies. Should be heat number 2. Junior heavies, heat 1 was fantastic. Like I said, these junior light and heavies, wherever they go, the professionalism of these drivers has just gone up tenfold. And I put that down to, like I said, I know we're at the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters here, but last weekend, round 1 of the Junior Kart Championship, it has raised the bar for these drivers. It really has. So we are not going to go this time round. So, yeah, the professionalism of these teams is just second to none now. So the juniors have, yeah, they're an absolute great ambassador for our Australian Independent Dirt Kart Association. It's just gone through the roof, so it's fantastic. Okay, so here we are, junior heavies. Heat number 2 coming at you. We're in starters' hands right now. So Jake is 100% committed to him. He has put the yellow in the rack. See what he's going to do. He's going to open the taps on him right now. Okay, we're 3-4 wide. You can see it on screen. This is what I mean about the professionalism of these young guys and girls. You've got to have so much dedicated and confident in the person alongside of you. There is literally wheel to wheel right now. You have got to trust your fellow competitor so much. Okay, here we go. Let's get them in and let's get them locked down and racing. Okay, we are going to get some names. The Osho is shooting the breeze. We've lost 2. Okay, so Levi Alexander is shooting the breeze. So we've lost 3, sorry, on the highway corner. So Levi Alexander, YP, the Osho's going strong. Right now, he is bringing the heat, and I reckon it may have changed. See what happens? No, we're still there. Second spot. This young man is so talented when he gets in a fiberglass seat. It is Joshua Thompson, Dirt Trackers, in second. Josh Rusby, third. Fourth, Lambert, Jack Lambert, Caleb Jansen. Kalen, talking about talent, Kalen Jansen, Dirt Tracker, goes up 1. Jake Rowett, Jack Lambert, Aaron Forrestal, Ella Colwell, Dylan Rowett, Brody Bell. Those names are just, they do an insane amount of racing, these guys and girls. Okay, it is hot, real hot in the kitchen now. Look at these top. Wow, look at the top 3. Okay, now we've got it. Okay, so working down. That is super smooth. That was a slide job. We have got this little red-headed guy from Western Australia, Joshua Thompson, just dusted the Osho. Levi Alexander on the highway corner. Quick time, Ella Colwell in 6th. So WA, Dirt Trackers, Joshua Thompson, 15. Just slings it into the highway corner. Then we got the Osho. Then third, 197, Caleb Dirt Trackers, WA, Caleb Jansen. Jake Rowett, sorry, just got under Caleb. So we are still good. Once again, we have lost a couple up the top part of the circuit, but out in front, Joshua Thompson, Dirt Tracker, rolled out a 31.4 quick time. Levi Alexander second, but we're getting a blowtorch from Jake Rowett in third. Ella Colwell. Then we got Jack Lambert, in 5th. Aaron Forrestal, Dylan Rowett, Brody Bell, Caleb Jansen and Josh Rusby. Okay, looking at the starter. He has got the white flag in his hand. We are obviously going to get it right now. Okay, this little rocket ship, Joshua Thompson, has got 1 corner. It's called the highway corner. He's all the way from Western Australia, Dirt Trackers. Look at this little fella. He's got him. He's got the points in the bank. So it's 15, Dirt Tracker, WA. Last lap, quick time goes to Joshua, 453. Levi Alexander second, Jake Rowett third, Ella Colwell, Jack Lambert, Aaron Forrestal, Dylan Rowett, Brody Bell, Caleb Jansen and Josh Rusbury, top 10. On screen, I can tell you now, Joshua Thompson, dirt tracker, he was doing 102.73 kilometres an hour. Levi Alexander, 102.41. Jake Rowett, 102.13. Top 3 were in 1.102 kilometres an hour between the top 3. That is amazing. Okay, so there it is, Junior Heavies, Heat 2, and all the best to the drivers. They put on a great show there, so well done to all concerned. But that's serious up the 102.73 out of Joshua Thompson from WA. That's quick. Well done, guys.
The atmosphere at an event is really good. You can get over 300 competitors at one event. By the time they have all their friends and family there, you know, there's hundreds and hundreds of people around. So the atmosphere is quite big and upbeat for that sort of meeting. It is a really tight-knit community. In my opinion, it's one of the best sports, motorsports, grassroots racing. My whole life I've done nothing else apart from race go-karts. You know, whether it's a young junior or one of the older seniors getting a win, it's always enjoyable for us to watch our customers be successful and have a great time.
Okay, my apologies. I just had to go for a walk. So Braden Colwell, 15 in first for KT Medium. Angus Lattery, Alice Springs. So then we got S3, Alexander Magro in third. Tom Norval, Benjamin Leggett, Ashley Nitschke, Oscar Ames, Jake Ames, Dylan Feder, Mike Mitchell Stone. Okay, so that's KT Mediums. Heat 1, round 6. So Colwell, quick time, 30.775. Okay, second, Angus Lattery, Alice Springs, rolled out of 31.039. So they're pretty well static on the first two. Alexander Magro, S3, rolled out of 30.8, but quick one last time round, like I said, was Braden Colwell, Tatiara. Braden, the Colwell family, local members, and Braden's father is the president of the club, Vaughan. Obviously the Colwells know a lot about the Tatiara Dirt Car Club, and Braden is so strong wherever he goes racing. He is so strong. He brings a lot of heat. All of the Colwells do, so they are BRK through and through, so well done the Colwell family and BRK. But we have got, once again, Braden's shoot the breeze on his own club, so checkered flag down. Braden Colwell first, second 22 Angus Lattery from Alice Springs, third third now was 51 Tom Norville, 29.7, then Magro in fourth. So that's, and top 5, 26 Benjamin Leggett Loxton. So there we go on screen. So all around 104, 105 kilometres an hour. So yeah, fantastic. Quick one out there. Tom Norville in an L7, 105.07. So well done to L7. And I'll just let him go past. And I can tell you now live streaming is up and going, and it's doing a great job. Give us some comments out there, people. But it's looking fantastic from where I am. And I know they're watching. And one of your guys were just out there, L7, Damien Lewis, the Lewis family, been around for years. I have had the pleasure to race alongside and do wheel-to-wheel stuff with the manufacturer. L7, Damien Lewis, fantastic guy, really good friend of mine. I know you're watching, Damien, so all the best, mate. But the L7s are just absolutely working a treat around here. From the midgets right through to the 200s and outlaws, mate, you do a marvellous job with those L7s. So a big one. Well done to L7s and Lewis Racing and Lewis family. I know you're watching this. So all the best, guys. So that was the Heat 1 for KT Mediums. We should have Heat 2 for KT Mediums coming out the hole in the wall very soon. Okay, just on the local mic, once again, thank you to these people behind us in the canteen. They've been working, you know. Every time you come down here, you're looking after us, so thank you very much to Tatiara Canteen and people that work in there. And it's a massive job, so well done. 3 p.m. today, they're going to shut the canteen and they're going to sit down and watch some racing, so well done to all. 3 p.m. it will definitely shut, so you've got 1 hour and 5 minutes for the canteen. Okay, so we should have KT Mediums out the hole in the wall right now for heat number 2. I just had a look. He would be here somewhere. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him yet. But I just saw a photo from Ace Coots Photography. I don't know where he'd be here somewhere, but I'm going to put it out there, mate. There's a fantastic shot of Harrison Gifford in his go-kart, 33, and he's taken a still photo shot, and then he's superseded some flames around him. Have a look on Ace Coots Photography. That is a sensational photo. Okay, here we go. Real soon, we're going to drop the flag of one more. Okay, so we are locked and loaded for heat number 2 for the KTs. Righto, so I just turned to the right. I know they're concentrated on their drivers. Look at the competitors to my right up against the fence. Give us a wave, guys. You're on a camera. Give us, that is sensational when you see the guys lined up over there. How you going, Gavs? Great darts last time, buddy. Love the wave at the camera. Fantastic. We are locked and loaded for the heat number 2. We're in starters' hands, and we are not going to go. So it's Norval bringing him in right alongside of him. I reckon it might be, hang on, they're just moving around a little. I reckon it might be 27 coming out of 2. So that's the way they're forming up. So I'll get some names and numbers real soon. But on the Dream Multimedia on screen in front of me, please give us some comments. See how it's all going, but it's looking pretty good. We're punching this all over Australia, and who knows, but I know we're going to Darwin, Alice Springs, we're WA and down into Tasmania. Okay, so we are not going to go. Okay, we'll leave it all alone and go again. Righto. This is when you know we get to the pointy end of a race meeting. It is the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters here at Tatiara for 2023. You know when the crews come out and they stand on the fence to my right, you can see it, that they are so interested in what's going to happen. Okay, they're just moving around a little bit. They want to get that low jet cleaned out. Okay, we're in starters' hands. Green flag is up. See what we're going to do this time round. We are going to see what happens. No, not happy. Righto. I can tell you there's going to be some movement. Rightio. I can tell you that there is going to be some movement in this field. That's all I need to say. There will be a board out. So I'll leave that alone. Okay, we're back on stream now. So we've had a little bit of a change in the starting position. So we will be in starters' hands this time round. So we'll see what happens for Heat 2 for the KTs. We are going to go racing right now. Okay, so we're still in start formation. It's going to happen real soon. Drag strip is talking. Okay, so I reckon Norval, just going by that driving suit, got the whole shot, and we have got a couple around. Okay, so we've lost 2 or 3 of them, I think. So, sorry, we're going to have Brock Thompson it is. I should know that driving suit. So, Brock Thompson, 61, in the L7, grabbing hold of the carby right now. So, he's looking at his engine management system. So, Thompson, Bowie, and Adam Tapley. So Connor moves into 4th in kart number 4. Jacob Peterson, Felicity Lee Coots, Luke Squires, Matthew Slater, Daryl Tolmer and Samuel Haggerty. That's your top 10. And then in 11th, we've got Stephen Howe, Alice Springs, Wade Thompson. That's your complete field. This time round, what can Brock do? Last time he rolled out a 30. Wow, okay. We'll let them all go. It's hot in the kitchen. This 74 from Alice Springs is slicing and dicing. This rocket ship 3 wide. Look at him go from Alice Springs. 74, Stephen Howe is packing the heat. He just sliced and diced past 3 of them. Rocket ship from Alice Springs is on the move. Okay, we got Squires rolled out a 29.3 last time. So it is Brock Thompson, Luke Bowie, Adam Tapley, Connor, Squires, Howe, Felicity Lee Coots, Luke Squires 28.8. So Luke Squires from Blanchetown's winding it up. But Stephen Howe, drive job so far. Now he's starting to settle. Brock Thompson out in front. Luke Bowie, Adam Tapley, Tony Connor, Luke Squires, Stephen Howe, Felicity Lee Coots, Tolmer, Peterson, Slater. Okay, so once again, Luke Squires rolls out a 28.883. So the Squires Motorsport are bringing it in 4th. Okay, Luke Squires putting the absolute blowtorch to Tony Connor. Okay, so BRK 3rd and 4th by the look of it. L7, then we'll have a lightning in Luke Squires. Connor is getting a big one from Luke Squires. So Squires moves into 3rd. Connor tucks back into 4th. And then bringing it was Tapley, Howe, Tolmer. That's the top 6. 2 groups are starting to battle. Got to be getting close. Jake pulled out the checkered flag. Okay, so we're going to have highway corner right now. Brock Thompson, post-to-post win. Good darts, buddy. Just out of juniors, very, very smooth. And then we got Bowie, then Squires and Connor. Then we got 20s, 127, and that rocket ship from Alice Springs. Great drive job from Stephen Howe, 74. I reckon Steve was almost off the back of the bus, so got up to 6. So big drive job from Stephen Howe, Alice Springs. 107, 108 kilometres an hour, and 109 from Luke Squires, and same as Stephen Howe. So packing the punch, those two. 109.53 for Squires, 109 nearly 110 out of Stephen Howe. Some Alice Springs. That was solid, guys. Well done. Okay, here we go. So we have the 125 heavies being consolidated into one group. So they're on stream right now. I can tell you officially now, locally and on the live stream, we are going to do finals. So we are definitely going to do finals for the whole race meeting. So they're still deciding on the length of the finals, but we will do the finals. Okay, front row, we have Alan Dyke Racing, I reckon it is, and right alongside of him, Matty Varis from WA, locked on the front row. So 125 heavies has been consolidated into a complete class. Okay, so we'll get some numbers and names when they let these guys loose, which may be very right now, literally. Okay, the commitment is right there. We are 2 by 2 rolling up the drag strip. See what we can do. Elbows up, and we are absolutely on it. Okay, so we're still 1-2 alongside each other. Now we smooth it all out. Okay, so Alan Dyke, whole shot. Then we got, I reckon it's Matty Varis from WA. So Dirt Trackers. Okay, so now we're starting to settle down. Third, we've got Paul Walsh, 31 in Devil Race Karts. Alan Dyke, so Sean rolled out a 30.2, I reckon it is. Matt Varis rolled out a 30.5. Okay, so see what we can do now. I reckon we've had a little bit of a change. So we'll get some, there's different driving suits bringing the fresh air right now. So I reckon we might have 67. Luke Hughes from Jenner. Okay, so Hughesy. So we have got Luke Hughes from Jenner, West Australia. Then we got Matt Varis, Dirt Trackers, Western Australia. So we got WA leading them in. Sean Allen Dyke, third, 93 from Adelaide. Brad Hamling, 56, fourth, Loxton. Ian Rowlands, Kart 9, Lucendale, top 5. Okay, so once again, we have got Hughes. Then Matt Varis has been split by Sean Allen Dyke. So we've got WA, SA, WA, and then Brad Hembling in Loxton in fourth. So we are 2 by, wow, it's on. It is seriously on these top 4. Okay, so Matty Varis just slams it back into second. It's Brad Hembling. Okay, so Hembling in the rival, coming on strong. 67, Luke Hughes, Jenner is really working out there. Hambling putting the blowtorch to a WA in front of him. So we got Hughes, Hembling, Allen Dyke, Varis. That's your top 4. Righto, see what we're going to have. Top 6 working. It's real strong. Quick one out there. Brad Hembling bringing the heat from Loxton. 1 to go. So 67, Luke Hughes, Jenner driver. So WA could be a post-to-post win. Jenner, so Hughes, that is huge. That is absolutely massive. That is top speed rollover. That is a solid dump. Okay, so we are going to red light this. That is massive. Shut them down, boys. That is big. They are right now. Okay, I don't know if we got that on live stream, but that is one massive dump. I call that a bell ringer. That was huge. The cart was straight up on the, I reckon that was a tyre. They just rode tyres or something. That was massive. Okay, the drivers, both of them are up, but man, that rings your bell hardcore. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big, big ride. That was huge. I know that hurts. I've done that before. They are both upright, so that's great to see. Well, that is big. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was a huge ride. That was really bad. So they're all up, and they're sucking the big ones in. So we'll just have to cool the heels for the 125 heavies. I'll get back to you real soon. Okay, yeah, just on the local night, there's 40 minutes left for the canteen. They are definitely going to shut at 3 p.m. So you've got 40 minutes left for the canteen locally here. So once again, 40 minutes left for the canteen. So if you want some food, please get in quick because the shutters are going to come down at 3 p.m. Okay, I can tell you it's been told by Maggie's Pizzas that they've got 7 pizzas left, and they'll sell them for $20 a shot for a full pizza. So, yeah, I know, tell me about it. I've got my dietitian doesn't like me eating pizza, but they've got pizzas, 7 pizzas left for $20 a hit, and that's the whole pizza. So if you want a beautiful pizza, grab it while it's there. 7 of them left, and they're $20 a shot for the full thing. So Maggie's Pizzas just powering through. Well done, guys. Okay, we got the 100 opens out there, so for the round 6, and like I said before, we are going to do the finals, but we don't know the amount of laps yet, but we are definitely going to kick the footy for the finals here today. Okay, so we are in starter's hands. He's let him rip too. Okay, so 100's up and firing straight away. Okay, so we just had a little bit of juice put on the track and rolled as well. So it'll be very, very hooky upstairs. Wow, we got wheels in the air already from these 100s. So it is grippy, really grippy out here. Okay, so looked up straight away, can tell you N1, Shannon Barry shooting the breeze right now with that lightning working underneath of him. This rocket ship from Alice Springs right now. We are going to have Stephen Howe from Alice Springs, 74 in second. So the Alice Springs rocket ship's doing well out here. Thomas Aston, Tatiara, 19 in third. Harrison Gifford in fourth. Talitha Stott, Ben Edwards, Tyler McQuilkin last time was in seventh. Reese Hackett, Dominic Waterwin, Matt Mayers. That's your runners. Out in front once more, Shannon Barry. 29.058 now. Stephen Howe rolled out a 29.3. So there, okay, look at Reese Hackett. That was a big dive bomb for the back of the pack. Went up to. Okay, so we'll see what we can do this time around. Okay, so Reese Hackett starting to move. So we've got Shannon Barry rolled out a 29 last time. 28, so Barry and Howe are in the 28s. So 28.7 from Shannon Barry in one. Out in front, Reese Hackett starting to put the blowtorch to the rest of the field. Then we got Stephen Howe, Alice Springs, 28.9 in second. Thomas Aston, Harrison Gifford, Reese Hackett, Ben Edwards, Tyler McQuilkin, Talitha Stott, Dominic Wardle, Matt Mayers. So we've lost a couple of them. So once again, he's on screen right now. So that is 74. Stephen Howe, Alice Springs, all the way from the middle of Australia. Doing a great job out there. He's literally on screen as I'm looking at the screen in front of me. So we've got Shannon Barry. Just rolls out the laps. 28.4 out of N1. That is fast. Okay, so we've got third and fourth. Reese Hackett starting to wind it up. So Reese goes into third. But solid run from Shannon Barry. Sorry about the wind noise, but we're getting a little bit of breeze coming. But I'll tell you what, the 100s are splitting the breeze right now. So Shannon Barry is just driving away from him. Checkered flag. Shannon Barry, Adelaide, 28.025. And I'll get some terminal speeds up. in a minute. So Stephen Howe second from Alice Springs. Reese Hackett, great drive job from Reese in the BRK. So the speeds are top of the charts, Shannon Barry, 111.63 kilometres an hour. Stephen Howe, Alice Springs, 110.46. Reese Hackett, 110.24. Top three, but yeah, the difference in speed is 1.7 kilometres an hour. So Shannon Barry, nearly 112 kilometres an hour for the 100cc Open.
Phantom Screens present the Executive Motorised Screen. Innovative, stylish and attractive, a single executive screen can cover an opening as large as 8 metres wide and up to 5 metres high at the touch of a button. Add livability and sophistication to any design project. Proudly South Australian owned and made, Phantom Screens are one of the leading providers of retractable screening and shading solutions. Phantom Screens. Experience the moment.
Okay, so here we go. We have got heat one for KT Heavies, round 6. So we'll just get them racked and stacked. So we've got them all fired up. So there was a little bit of trouble for one of them. So, but we've all got them burning bright, hopefully. So we will. I've got one on the far turn there. Thank you. So we've got. Couple of them, just one rolling in front of me now. They're just going to wait for the rest of the field to catch up and get in their formation area. So we may have one that's not happy up the top part of the circuit. Okay, so we've lost one before we get a green, so bad luck to that driver. But here we go. We are going to get very friendly right now. They'll rack and stack them. So we're going to have... Looking at the starter, we're not going to go this time round, still got the yellow out. So what they're going to do is tell the drivers to form up one more position. Okay, so Jake's just going to put the yellow in the rack right now. So he's ready for a start. So the drivers know what's going on. Okay, so... Here we go. We got the KT Heavies for their run in the 6th round. Okay, like I said before, we are going to go for the finals. So we are definitely going to have the finals. We will find out. And when I know, I'll let everyone know he's let them go, the amount of laps we're going to travel in the finals. 3 wide, punching into Jack's corner. Rightio, let's work the drag strip. We are literally 3 wide. There is a quick one on the inside and the outside. Working Kerry's corner upstairs. Now we're into the centre corner into the little squirt of a straight onto the highway corner. It is elbows up right now. Had to back out of it. Now there's a couple guys starting to put the elbows up. See if we can get them all through. Okay, so we've lost a couple. They're working the carbies. Okay, so once again, we have got some names coming up in front of me. 22, Shane Price in front, 31.4. The master from this year, Kobe Kosh, Loxton, rolled out a 31.3, 167. Jordan Blyfield in third, 48, is currently in third with a 31.6. Okay, so now we've settled down. It's hot in the kitchen right now. Probably back to about 8th. But we have got Kobe Kosh now, the carrier of the Masters plate. So Kobe starting to shoot the breeze right now. Rival chassis. He makes them. He knows how they work. Okay, so Kobe, last time 30.5. So we've got Jordan Blyfield in second. Jordan's rolled out a 30.775. Okay, drag strict time. Third, Nicholas Tapley. Okay, so we've got a couple tangled up. So hopefully they're all okay. So it's a local yellow. We got one guy on the outside of the track, so hopefully he's all okay. Back to the racing. Kobe Kosh rolled out a 29.7. Okay, so he's the only one that I can see in the 29 for the KT Heavy. Winding them down. Look at the starter. Got to be getting close to the white flag coming out, I reckon, next time round. Okay, Kobe Kosh bringing the heat. But second, Blyfield, Nicholas Tapley, Shane Price, Paul Brooks, Ashley Eakin, Greg Dorr, Grundy, Alan Dyke, Cornwell. That's your runners. Okay, so it's got one to go. Kobe Kosh, 29 Fords, 29,191. Kobe Kosh, Loxton member, is the current Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Till see what happens in the final. He's in a rival. He's in the 29 brackets. Most of the top 4 are now. Checkered flag up this time around. Here comes Kobe working those pedals. Okay, the champion so far shuts it down early, real early. Second is Blyfield. Third is Nicholas Tapley. So, and Price was fourth, but a quick time 29.020 for Kobe Kosh, and his speed was 107.81. Blyfield was 105.73, and top 3, Nicholas Tapley, Angus member, speed was 106.31. That's straight from the president of Tatiara. Thanks, Vaughan. I can tell you now. Hang on, I'll switch the mic on as well. Okay, sorry, welcome back to the live stream. Just been told by the president right now that we are going to do the finals officially. We have got, obviously, the Outlaws 200 Open and Statesman's to complete round 6. We're going to roll into the finals, and can we have the midgets and the 125 lights up on the grid for the finals, please? So the midgets, can we have them up on the grid and start forming up the 125 lights? I assume the points are out for the finals, and we are going to have 6 laps for the final. So it's going to be 6 laps for the final. So definitely the finals are on at Tatiara Dirt Kart Club for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters for 2023. So can we have the midgets and the 125s formed up in the grid area for the finals? And once again, the 2023 Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters, proudly brought to you by Sunnyside Instant Lawns. Blue Lake Milling, thank you very much. Phantom Powder Coaters, KRT Race Karts, Devil Race Karts, BRK Karts, Lightning Karts, CW Wines, Coonawarra, Australia. Thank you. We are all off to the Woolshed Inn for the presentations tonight. And like I said, on a personal note, Merrifield Retreat, Marg and Brendan are out. Thank you very, very much. Ace Coote Photography does an absolute magic job when he's here, so well done to Ace Coote. And Maggie's Pizzas locally, thank you. And the coffee van, thank you very, very much. And we have got 20 minutes of the canteen left, so please get your food. They're going to shut down at 3. They've had a big weekend. So thank you very much to all those sponsors. But we're going to run the finals out there and in live stream. Thank you to Dream Multimedia for getting on board and rolling this show out all across Australia to the top of Australia in the top end karts. Darwin, Alice Springs, Western Australia, from the top of the WA right down to the bottom, and then Tasmania as well. Give us some comments. We are going to run finals soon, so we got the Outlaws. I can hear them starting to idle up, and they're going to bark up real soon. Outlaws, 200 Opens coming, Statesman's, then we're into the finals. So the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters is going to really wind up top shelf soon. So give us some comments on the live stream. We are going to boot the finals real soon.
Okay, just on the local scene, we have got literally 15 minutes for the canteen. So if you last chance for the canteen, they will shut the canteen down at 3 p.m. It is now 2:45 or 2:45. So you got 15 minutes to go to the canteen to get a drink or whatever, or food, but it will shut at 3 p.m. The alcohol side of things, with the bar, apparently they're going to open it up after racing finishes, so for alcohol. So the bar will be open after racing finishes, but right now I can tell you you have 15 minutes until the canteen shuts. So it will shut at 3 p.m.
Okay, here we go, round 6. So we've got round 6 for the Outlaws. So they've put on a great show all weekend. So we've got the finals for everyone, obviously, for the next time out the hole in the wall for these guys. But we've got round 6 to complete. Heat 1 for the Outlaws. So we'll not go racing. Okay, so we've got Scott Bickle bringing him in S2. Right alongside of him, I reckon we've got the Master Blaster Parry from Riverland Club. I'll get it in a minute, but yeah, that's the current Grand Annual Masters sitting in 2. And 3, looks like we got Craig Cornwell, 888, I reckon. That's off the top of my head. So we'll see what happens real soon. We have got some serious outlaws here this weekend, so see what happens. Okay, so Scott Bickle gets a whole shot. And we've got Travis Parry in second, the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Master. Scott Bickle goes really high, has to pull it back down. That brought Parry into it. This is elbows up for the Outlaws. Parry had to duck back in behind Bickle. So see how we go. So Parry starts that, get that card up and working. So second spot, Travis Parry. Shane Shepherd third. Greg Bishop 10 in fourth position, I reckon, is when went past. So Scott Bickle 28.8. So S2 starting to hook up. So Parry in second. Okay, so we can hear these couple of these 4 strokes starting to wind up. Okay, so Scott Bickle is really starting to work. So once again we got Greg Bishop goes up 1. So Greg Bishop, Blanchetown member in Kart 10. That's a rival chassis. So rival starting to hook up. Look at him upstairs. I reckon it was Shane Shepherd. Got up really high on Kerry's corner. You can see these guys are starting to bounce the wheels around. Okay, so then we got Luke Birras, Great Southern, 99 in 5th. That's your top 5. Cornwell, Shepherd, Brock, McClellan. That's your runners. So here we go, top two if they've cleared out. So, wow, Travis Parry Morgan, the Grand Annual Master, just returned serve, 27-7, 1-8. So, Scott Bickle did a 27-7-8-0. So, these two guys are going wheel to wheel. Okay, Parry starting to work on the back of Bickle. Then we got Greg Bishop and Shane Stevens. Okay, so once again, Bickle drives down low. Parry right alongside of Bickle. Bickle just squares it up, shuts the door. Parry is carrying a lot of heat. He is the current Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. He's there. He's right there. Okay, so Parry grabs another gear, knocks it down one, drag strip and feeds it. Okay, Bickle second. Bickle still first. S2, got to work hard. Parry, talk about working hard. That JFK is up. Okay, incredible. Parry was literally alongside of Bickle. Bickle hanging tough, wheels in the air. We're still rocking the Outlaws. Parry, 27-7. Okay, so that is checkered flag down. So I just seen the guys go up high. But unofficial, Scott Bickle first, 27-7. Travis Parry, the Grand Annual Master, 27-7-1-8. So on stream right now, we have got Scott Bickle, S2, was doing 112.62. Travis Parry was doing 112.87 kilometres an hour. And Greg Bishop doing 111.19. Top three. So well done to the Outlaws. Next one is going to be the 200 Open, coming out the hole in the wall very, very soon.
Okay, I can tell you now. Thanks, Jake, but I can tell you, local Mike, we are doing the finals, and it will be a journey of 6 laps. 6 laps to the finals, so the finals once again are on, and they are a journey of 6 laps per class.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, you can hear them just forming up and warming these rocket ships up. Okay, so we have got the 200 Opens out on track. So we've got another one that's just got to form up. So we won't go racing this time round. Okay, so we have I reckon it's a Ludwig bringing them in. Just going by the driving suits. I'll get some names and numbers real soon, but it is 200 open time, so we'll see what happens. These guys have been punching it all weekend. We've lost a couple over the weekend due to a little bit of mechanical problems. That's 200s though. They are so stressed, these motors. They are just right up the top end, and they work so hard. Okay, these jet pilots are going to not go this time round. We are going to, so we've got S2, I know that one, S1, sorry, Blake Action L7 coming out of 2. Okay, we're going to wind these rocket ships up, and they are going to be fast. Looking at the track, little bit of juice on it, but they are going to really wind it up. Ben Cartwright just cleaning both carbies. Okay, I'm going to say something on the live stream. When you see the smoke out the stacks, you're going to go racing. They are right now. They are full noise, backing it into the corner. Okay, so whole shot, Blake Atkinson L7. Look at him haul the mail. That is super fast up there. So S1, Blake Atkinson's got the L7 by the throat and standing on the loud pedal. Okay, so second we're going to have Mitchell Ludwig this time round. Then see what we're going to have. I reckon it's Ben Bull. We are going to have one stand on the inside. Okay, so we got Benjamin Bull in third in the bullet carts. Okay, 22's just gripping hold of it now. Right, so we've got Atkinson, Ludwig, Bull, and Josh Ryan. Then Aaron Bowring. That's the ones to the left. So we've had one that just hooked up on the reel. Okay, so Blake Atkinson working the L7. Then we've got Mitchell Ludwig in second in a bullet. And then third is another bullet, Benjamin Bull. So Benjamin Bull is chasing down his one of his frames he's made. Okay, so we got bullets second and third. And then we got Aaron Bowring. That's the runners. So, Josh Ryan starting to move in the JFK in the M on the side of it. So the Grand Annual Master in fourth spot in a JFK. He's got a couple road taxes. Okay, so then we've got Aaron Bowring. But shooting the breeze is Blake Atkinson. And Blake has rolled out a 28.6 last time round. Mitchell Ludwig was a quick one. Last one here was 28.641. Okay, looking at the starter. We've still got a couple to go. Look at Blake Atkinson, the attitude. Coming out of the L7. Then we've got Ludwig and Bull and Ryan. These guys, and then Bowring. Okay, so the top four are really gassing. You can see them working. Okay, second spot. Now we've got a little bit of heat coming out of Mitchell Ludwig in the bullet in 44. We've got to be white flag, which we are now. So it's S1, 44, 22, and then we've got the master Josh Ryan in the JFK. He's got a couple Rotax air cools on it. So, wow, Mitchell Ludwig just pulled out I reckon about 2 carts on the SA1. Blake Atkinson going to be checkered flag out this time round to bring down round number 6 for the 200 opens. Atkinson stands on it right now, closely followed by Daniel Ludwig, and third is Benjamin Poole in 22, and looks like Josh Ryan didn't finish, so bad luck to all. But the top 3, Blake Atkinson, Mitchell Ludwig, Benjamin Bull, and last lap, Benjamin Bull, 22, was 27.65. Okay, terminal speed, so we've got all, okay, I'll just let him go past. Okay, quick one out there, last lap, 22 in third. Benjamin Bull in the bullet. He rolled out 113.13 kilometres an hour. The rest of them around 112, so 113 kilometres an hour in a go-kart. that is really going. So 200 open for their 6th one is done. Statesman's is the next one for round number 6. That's the 6th round be completed with the Statesman's. Then we move it over to the finals. 6 laps duration, and we should have the midgets and the 125s formed up behind the Statesman's to the start of the finals.
Okay, I've just been told by one of the canteen staff they've got a handful of pies, pasties and sausage rolls in the canteen. There's only, like I said, a handful. So if you want anything, they'll stay open a little bit longer, but just to clear the decks. But there's pies, pasties and sausage rolls, only a handful left in the canteen. So last chance for the canteen if you're hungry, just to clear the decks in the canteen. So like I said, pies, only a handful of pies, pasties, sausage rolls.
Okay, so we have got the last race for the completion of round number 6. So it's Statesman's. They'll bring the heat. They have been doing it all weekend. Okay, so we are settled in for the Statesman's. Looking at the starter. Yellow is in the rack. He's let him loose real early too. So the last one for the 6th round. Statesman's putting it out there right now. Okay, drag strip time. Connor is just so calculated, that guy. He was probably out of about 4, I reckon. Sorry, 3. He is now in the lead. That's Tony Connor. Half a lap, and he's just gone up to the lead out of position number 3. So it's Jeff Billing second. Then Andrew Broad would be your top 3. And we'll see what happens when it all boots up in front of him. But definitely Tony Connor, 30.094. So Connor is in a rocket ship BRK. That is working its, you know what, off. You can see it. It is just laying it down. Okay, so cart number 4, Tony Connor. And then we go back to Jeff Billing. So see what Connor can throw at me right now. He was 30.094. Okay, then we got Jeff Billing, Andrew Broad, Tom Kovrick, Steve Walters, top 5. Okay, so, Connor's starting to wind it up. 29.461. And then Jeff Billings is the other one. 29.961. The top 2 are in the 29 bracket. The rest are 30s. Okay, so Andrew Broad getting a bit of heat from Tom Kovrick. Okay, so Broad just settling down in the Lightning now. So Connor's just driving away from it, 29.040. I'm going to say real soon we are going to see Alice Springs member Tony Connor, BRK. I reckon he's going to throw a 28 in this, and that's fast in a Statesman. Come on, Tony, I want a 28 out of you, buddy. See what you can do. Waiting for the numbers to come up. So, bingo, just got it. I talked him up. I love this about the Speed Hive. Tony Connor just threw a 28.683. So Connor is on a march. He would have the full length of the drag strip. So it's Billings in second. So see what he can, Tony can do, and the BRK factory kart driver can do this time round. Wait for the Speed Hive to bang up. So we are still 28.6, so he's just done his really solid time, 28.683. Yeah, Tony's on screen now. He's in a different postcode. He's out of there. So he's like having a Sunday drive. So it's Connor, Billings, Kovrick, Walters, Tolmer. So Australia 2 is in front of Australia 1 again. So Walters, Devil Race Kart, bringing the heat. Okay, so got to be getting close, which it is. That checkered flag down. Okay, so that's the Statesman's done. So quick one again, 28.683. So you can see it on screen now, 109.07 for Tony Connor. The rest are in the 107, 106 bracket. So Tony Connor, really good drive, 109.07 kilometres an hour. Okay, that is the sixth round completed. So now we should have the midgets behind the hole in the wall to start the finals.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full time in 2004, where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since. So 17 years now we've been full time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously do all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing, so whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. So pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers. The atmosphere at an event is really good. You can get over 300 competitors at one event. By the time they have all their friends and family there, there's hundreds and hundreds of people around. So the atmosphere is quite big and upbeat for that sort of meeting. It is a really tight-knit community. In my opinion, it's one of the best sports, motorsports, grassroots racing. My whole life I've done nothing else apart from race go-karts. Whether it's a young junior or one of the older seniors getting a win, it's always enjoyable for us to watch our customers be successful and have a great time.
Okay, so we've got the midgets out here on screen, so thank you to Dream Multimedia. So, yeah, we've got the final out for the Grand National Dirt Kart Masters for the midgets. So, we will see when they come past all the drivers. Yeah, this is just out of the program. Talia Hackett, 26. Harlow Thompson, 106. Xavier Shepherd, 34. Leo Bull, 24. Hudson Sanders, 36. Madison Crimmins, 10. Then we go to Mason Webster, 74. And then we've got Jasmine Little, 64. And Toby Brown, 23. So once again, we've got Madison Crimmins in cart number 10. And I've got to say, Crimmins Motorsport, that I saw Madison have her first race at the Adelaide Club, and she is getting so much faster. So it's great to see Crimmins Motorsport out there having a great time. And this is what it's all about. And Toby Brown going past in 23, and 74 is Mason Webster. And I reckon 26 is going past, and that was Taylor Hackett. So great to see all these young names out there. 34, Xavier Shepherd. Then we go back to cart number 24, having a great time out there. Leo Bull, just rocking around in the seat. And then we have, once again, 64, Jasmine Little, and then we've got cart number 10, Madison Crimmins. So that's all your runners for the midgets for their last one for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters for 2023. Okay, so once again, we've got Toby Brown, 74, looking around the outside of Toby, but Toby brings it back down on the pole line. So Mason Webster doing a great job. And then we've got, once again, Taylor Hackett, 26 and 34. Look at the attitude out of 34. Leaning forward, Xavier Shepherd doing a great job out there. And you see a lot of these children start to lean and move around. So Leo Bull's having a little bit of a play out there, just using the steering wheel left and right. So looks like Leo Bull might have had a little bit of a spin, but stands on the loud pedal again, brings it back on the track. So Leo's just having a little bit of a play. So once again, we've got 23.74. Mason Webster's a little bit closer. Okay, so looking at the starter up there, we got Checkered down. So thanks very much. So the midgets are going to put them back in the hole in the wall real soon. So Checkered flag down for all the midgets, and they do a great job. So all these young guys and girls have had a lot of racing this weekend, so well done to all. Madison Crimmins 10, Hudson Sanders 36, Leo Bull 24, Xavier Shepherd 34, Harlow Thompson 106, Talia Hackett 26, Toby Brown 23, Jasmine Little 64, and Mason Webster 74. They did a marvellous job, so well done to all the midgets for a really big race meeting. So they've had 7 rounds of racing, so well done to all. The Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters of Midgets, and they are the stars of the future.
Okay, thank you, mate. Welcome to all the people. Thank you. Okay, so I've just been instructed that the coffee there is starting to wind up. So if you want a coffee, they're just still there, but they'll probably be another 3/4 hour. So if you want a coffee, they're starting to wind up. So once again, we're ready for the finals for 125 lights come out the hole of the wall real soon.
Okay, here's the finals for the 125 lights. I've been battling all weekend, so it's going to be a great run, this one. Okay, so 125 lights, bringing it at you. See what we can do. Okay, this is going to be absolutely to the boards and back. All the finals are going to be incredible for that. 2023 Dirt Kart Masters here at Tatiara. Okay, so I'll get some names and numbers soon. Front row, I just reckon he's going to... My apologies. No, he's let him go. Okay, I was going to try and call the names out, but we are up and at it. So, Amesy, 99, Oscar Ames, whole shot in the Lightning Veloci. Okay, so we're going to do 6 laps for the finals. It is drag strip time. They stand on it right now. Okay, so we're going to have Oscar Ames, 99, in a Lightning Veloci out of Ames Motorsport. Second is going to be Alexander Magro, Shannon Barry, top 3. Okay, McQuilkin starting to wind it up in W3. Great Southern, he's in 4th so far. Okay, it's elbows up. This is the final. So it is, I'm pretty sure it's winner take all off the top of my head. Okay, so Oscar, whoa, it's on. Magro, second. Barry leaning on it in 3rd. Okay, so he is the Grand Annual Masters. Shannon Barry bringing it. But I'll tell you what, this S2, Melissa Crouch is starting to bring the heat. And then it's Thomas Aston and then Tyler McQuilkin from Great Southern. Amesy just makes that Veloci do what it's built to do. And that's fire it down the drag strip. So Ames Motorsport doing a great job. Oscar Ames rolled out at 28.8. So he's starting to drive away. Second, Alexander Magro. So it's Magro second. Shannon Barry is the Grand Annual Master so far. He's got to really work. And then we go to Melissa Crouch. But Oscar Ames, 99, really putting some numbers down. See what he can do. So quick time. Alexander Magro looking upstairs. We got probably 2 or 3 to go. You can see it on the live stream. So Oscar Ames bringing it down the main chute, but I'll tell you what, Alexander Magro's right on him. Okay, but look at that Veloci and the lightning power just pull through. That X30 is really working. And we've got Shannon Barry, the master, in 3rd. Okay, they are really working hard. 3rd to 5th. Okay, quick one. Thomas Aston, 19 in 5th last time round. Got to be close. Checkered flag is up. It is the last corner for the 125 lights. Grand Annual. We are going to have a new one. It is Lightning Veloci. Second is Magro. 3rd, Shannon Barry. Okay, so we have unofficial, the top 3. Oscar Ames, give him a round of applause. He is the new Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Lightning Veloci X30 power coming home. Well done, guys. Alexander Magro second, Shannon Barry 3rd, Melissa Crouch, Tom Aston, Tyler McQuilkin, Michael Hart-Jones, Angus Lattery, Hayden Mason, and top 10, Braden Colwell. Alexander Magro was a second, 27-4, the quick one out there, lap 6. Okay, my apologies. I can tell you it is points overall. Thanks, Vaughan. So it's points overall for the weekend. So I'll have to work that out. My apologies. So, but a really solid run from Oscar Ames out of Ames Motorsport. Okay, so we've got the rookies out here. You'll just have to bear with me. We may possibly have two groups of the rookies for the final. I don't know. You'll just have to bear with me. So we've lost 3 up the top part of the circuit. 4. So hopefully they're all okay. So we'll just have to see how this pans out. Okay, so we've got Chase Kraut's Kart 70 shooting the breeze. So little bit of juice on the track. Hopefully all these drivers are okay. We've got a little bit of a melee up the top part of the circuit, but just looking at the, my apologies, I'm just looking up on the top part of the circuit. You saw it on the camera work there. Hopefully those drivers are all okay. So their hands on their hips. The parents are up there, and I think we're pretty good. They aren't asking for the medical assistance, so we're all good, hopefully. So like I said, yeah, I don't know if we're going to have 2 groups of the rookies, but out in front we have got kart number 70, Chase Crouch, and they're going past me right now is kart number 7, Bella Dickinson. 26 is Keely Mead. So yeah, I'm still sorry, I'm just looking up the top of that track. They're all good, those drivers, they're walking around. So okay, so kart number 8, we have got Taylor Mee going past. So Taylor in kart 8. So yeah, Chase Crouch just went under Talia Mead, sorry. So we're working the drag strip right now with a couple of them. Kart number 7, Bella Dickinson right in front of me, and then we have kart number 26 going past, which is going through the program. I'm getting some names and numbers. There we go. Keely Mead. So once again, the Mead family's out on the Tatiara track. So 84 just going past them. So Oliver Tapley and 79. So kart number 79 going past Mason Knight. And once again, Talia Mead just learning. So Talia is obviously very new to go-kart, so she's having a great time out there. Kart number 7, once again, Bella Dickinson. Then I reckon we got, I'm just looking upstairs, the sun's shining in my eyes. I reckon we may have the white flag out now. No, checkered, sorry. Okay, so couldn't see in the sun. So checkered flag down for the rookies. So hopefully those drivers are okay. Like I said before, you just have to bear with me. We may possibly have a Heat 2 for rookies because we're oversubscribed. So I'll just have to wait and see for that. But well done to all the rookies. Okay, I can tell you officially now we will have 2 groups of the rookies because they're oversubscribed. So we'll have the rookies for the 7th round, and it'll be heat number 2. So they'll be coming out the hole in the wall after we've finished with the juice on the track. And like I said, I'll apologise for my voice. It's had an absolute whooping this weekend, so I will get through, but it'll be scratchy. So, yeah, I'll just apologise about my voice for the finals. But it's been a big weekend on the voice box, and like I said to the Ride of Me Dream Multimedia, thanks guys, they put on a cracker show, and all the comments we've had have been fantastic production, so well done guys, done a great job. And Dream Multimedia, get on board with them. If you ever want to do a live stream, get in touch with Dream Multimedia. They put on an absolute brilliant show, so well done to all. And it's been a pleasure working with them, but we've got a lot of racing to do yet, so and I'm going to do it on live stream too. To my left, my lovely fiancée Cheryl, she's helping me out with all the computer work to the left of me, so thank you very much, dear. Love you too. Okay, so there you go. We're up and at 'em for Group 2 for the rookies. Okay, so we've got Heat 2 for the rookies, our last run for the day, so they put on a great show. So we've let them loose. Okay, so we'll see what they can do very, very soon. So Green is moved for him, so he's let them loose for the Heat 2 for the rookies. Last one for the this group for the weekend for their Grand Annual Dirt Kart Master Series. Okay, so we'll a little bit of juice upstairs. So a couple of these guys are gently, but they'll get on it real soon. So we'll get some names and numbers very soon, I reckon, on screen right now. Jet Howe, 28, just looking at the screen in front of me. We have got, it is, and then 54. So that's Isaac Sanders. Then we've got 12. Card number 12 is Madison Clark. So 11's going past. So Chloe Jeeks, that winner's just sprung up big time. 65, so Bentley Peach. My apologies on the wind on the mic, but it's just, started to blow up a little bit here at Tatiara. So we will see what these young guys can do, young guys and girls, so working the drag strip right now. So we have got 28 and 54. So 28, Jet Howe, 54. Right behind Jet is Isaac Sanders. Then we have, I reckon it's 180, Jay Slater, 37, Hugo Frost. Then cart number 11, Chloe Jeeks. And then we got 65, which is Bentley Peach. And just waiting for them to rip it onto the drag strip right now. They get on the drag strip and one cart just put the foot straight onto it. I reckon that was Jet Howe, 28, just looking at the driving suit. Sorry, 54 was Isaac Sanders, my apologies, 180 going past. Then cart 12, which is Madison Clark, 63, is Chase Tapley, 37, going past as well, top part of the circuit. So all these guys and girls doing a great job out there. So it's 37. Doing a great job. 37, Hugo Frost. So once again, we're winding it down. I'm looking at the flags. I reckon it might be a checkered flag. Yeah, it is white flag. Sorry, shouldn't see in the sun, mate. One more to go. So all these young drivers doing a great job out there. Cart number 12 and Annabelle Murray doing a good job as well. 63, 37, so 63, Chase Tapley. Card number 11, Chloe Jeeks, and then 65 is Bentley Peach. Got to be it is. Checkered flag up this time round. So here we go for the Heat 2 for the rookies doing a great job. So that's complete for the Grand Annual 2023 Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters, the rookies. So all in names: Jet Howe 28, Thomas Gabert 18, Asher Barry 83, Mason Knight 79, Addison Johnson 82, Chase Tapley 63, Chase Crouch 70, Eddie Dolphin 80, Henry Shepherd 34, Madison Clark 12, Kelly Mead 26, Aria Peach 85, Bentley Peach 65, Aria Bull 66, Bella Dickinson 7, Oliver Tapley 84, Isaac Sanders 54, Hugo Frost 37, Oliver Frost 4, Chloe Jeeks 11, Annabelle Murray 48, Jay Slater 180, and cart number 8 is Talia Mead. So well done to all of the rookies for the running of the 2023 Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters at Tatiara.
Phantom Screens present the Executive Motorised Screen. Innovative, stylish and attractive, a single executive screen can cover an opening as large as 8 metres wide and up to 5 metres high at the touch of a button. Add livability and sophistication to any design project. Proudly South Australian owned and made, Phantom Screens are one of the leading providers of retractable screening and shading solutions. Phantom Screens. Experience the moment.
Tatiara Karting Club. If you can, please help them out. It would be an immense help. If you look around your area and there's a little bit of rubbish or something on the ground, can you just pick it up for the club and put it in the appropriate containers, because it's been a massive job. This place is so big, and they want to look after their lawn and everything because they put a power of time and money into it. So to just look around your area, and if there's any rubbish around, just please put them in the rubbish bins. There's plenty of them around, so there's obviously a lot to pack up after this huge race meeting we've had put on. So yeah, just help them out by if you can look around the area and just pick a few bits and pieces of if there's any rubbish around, and it's one less job for the people to do. So thank you very much for helping the club out.
Okay, we're in the final run for the KT Twins, so we'll rack them and stack them and go racing for the final. We're doing 6 laps each. Okay, so we'll just let them go past. And I got a lovely message before. Thank you. This is what we love about our motorsport. A big hello to Tracy Tozer, very good friend of mine, of both of us, and yeah, thank you for your kind words, Tracy. She said it's been awesome, and she's been watching it all weekend, so a big thank you to Tozer Motorsport, Tracy, for giving me that message, and we will catch up real soon. So thanks, Trace, and thanks for your kind words. Okay, so we've got the KT Twins formed up for the 6-lap final, and you can see it on Dream Multimedia. So this is going to be a special one. It is going to be very quick. Okay, if you had a little bit of juice on the track, now we're going to start winding it up a little bit. KT Twins going to bring the heat real soon. In starter's hands, he is going to let them loose. Here we go. Okay, so whole shot. Going to be Declan Morrison straight up. And then we got Mitchell Ludwig in a bullet. Kart 14 in second. They toss him in to the centre of the track. We're all still go. Okay, they're working it from the pole line up to the high line. The cushion is getting absolutely smashed. Okay, so Morrison, look at the wheels. They're going to work it up. Okay, so Barry right on it in behind Morrison. Highway corner. Little bit of push coming out of the KRT, but he drove through it and out the other side. So Barry in second. Then we've got Mitchell Ludwig, Ashley Nitschke, Jared Tozer, Talitha Stott, Ashley Eakins, Ridley Sullivan, Bradley Ludwig, and Gregory Ward. Okay, we've lost 3 of them now. Okay, that's going to change it up. Okay, so Declan Morrison. We've got Shannon Barry in second. Then I reckon it's Ludwig, then Nitschke. Okay, so just looking at the page in front of me, I reckon we've lost Eakins, Ludwig and Ward up the top part of the circuit. Okay, so we're still pushing it down the drag strip right now. Quick one, Declan Morrison, 29.4. Then Shannon Barry, 29.7. Then Mitchell Ludwig, 20. Okay, we're in the 28s now. So Mitchell did a 28.9. Then it's Ashley Nitschke, Jared Tozer, Talitha Stott, Ridley Sullivan, and that rounds the field out. Okay, so Declan Morrison over the carb. He's on the right-hand side, those Yamahas. On the left now, probably giving him a drink on the high jet. Okay, looking at it, we got, I reckon this time we got 1 to go. So next time round we got 2 to go. Thanks, Jake. So we've got a couple to go. Morrison, 28.694. Shannon Barry, return serve, 28.5 dead. Okay, so Barry starting to wind it up big time. In second spot, Kart 83. And third, we've got a Bullet, Mitchell Ludwig, and then we got a Devil Race Kart, Jared Tozer, top 4. Then we got Stott, Nitschke, and I reckon Ridley Sullivan was tangled up in the top part of the circuit. Okay, so we've only got 5 or 6 of them going now. Okay, so top 3 spaced right out. So 1 to go for Declan Morrison, 28.2. Okay, that was the last time round. We're all in the 28s. Top 3 are in the 28.2 second bracket. So that is it. So we have done and dusted the KT Twins. So well done to Declan Morrison from KRT House Driver. Unofficial 52 first. Shannon Barry second 83. 14 Mitchell Ludwig in a Bullet. Talitha Stott, Jared Tozer. Then Ashley Nitschke. And I reckon that was it. All the finishes out of the KT Twins. Okay, so we've got the finals. So from now on, we have got the top 20. So in all the oversubscribed classes we had this weekend, you have to make the top 20 for the final. So we're in the starters' hands for junior lights. Okay, so we've got a journey of 6 laps for the junior lights for their final run for 2023 Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. So we're on the drag strip now. They're just forming up. So in starters' hands, yellow, I can tell you, yellow is in the rack. So the starter is committed to him right now. See what he's going to do for the top 20. He's letting them rip. So we're racing for the final of junior lights for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Okay, so we're on, wow, so we've had 5. We got 5 tangled up, so I'm looking at the starter. Okay, so the drivers are all up and going, so I'm just waiting on a decision up here. Okay, I don't actually know what's going on. There's a green light, and yeah, I don't know. I won't say anything. So we're obviously, going to go. We're going to do it all again.
literally now that they are going to be sent to the pits to talk about this. So the stewards are going through the motions, so they are going to return to the pits and we will have them on the track. So the stewards are going through the motions. It is a real race back to the pits we go.
Okay, now I can tell you on live stream that we are returning to the pits for the junior final, so they will come out the hole in the wall very soon. So juniors are returning to the pits. It was a nil race, and we will let the stewards go through the motions, and they will be out on track in the near future.
Okay, just had a bit of a note handed to me. So we've got some leftover stock in the canteen. If you want to buy some rolls and bread, we've got a $5 pack of rolls. They're very fresh, so if you want to buy them, $5 a pack for rolls and $2 a loaf of bread at the canteen. So $2 for a loaf of bread and $5 a pack of, I'd say they'd be hamburger rolls or something like that. So there you go, $5 for a pack of rolls, $2 a loaf of bread at the canteen right now.
Okay, so we're going to move across to the 125. Sorry. 125 mediums. Sorry about that, but the junior lights have been returned to the pit area, and we will do that again when the dust is settled. 125 mediums are out on the track now for their final. Okay, so it won't go racing obviously this time round. We'll form up and be in starters' hands very shortly. Okay, so the front row, just looking at the driving suit, I reckon we've got Reese Hackett locked in the front row, BRK. I'll get some numbers. They're going to go full track just to have another cider lap. So We have got 6 lined up for the 125 mediums for their final top 20. Reese Hackett rolling them in. So Reese has had a solid run this weekend. So he's earned his spot right there. Cart number 6 alongside of him. We are not going to go. Then I reckon it's Ridley Sullivan and Josh Ryan out of the second row. Okay, so we'll just form up again. Looking at this, okay, the steward's telling them they've had their cider lap, so they're going to use the run-through area. Okay, so Reese Hackett and Ben Edwards front row, Sullivan and Ryan locked into the next two. Ben Cartwright, Morrison, Leggett, Cash, Hemling, Ludwig, and he's let them rip for the 125 medium. Okay, see what we can do. Let's work the highway corner. Okay, so whole shot goes to Ben Edwards, I reckon Reese Hackett. Then third, we'll let him settle. I reckon it might be Josh Ryan, just looking at the way they're settling down. It is 2x2 drag strip. There's a little bit of contact, but they come down the other side of it. Okay, Reese Hackett, whole shot. Then I reckon it's going to be 25. So we've got Ben Cartwright in second. Ridley Sullivan in third. That's your top 3. Ben Edwards, Josh Ryan, Leggett, Morrison, Cash, Hemling, Ludwig. That's your runners so far. So they winded up the top part of the circuit. Okay, looks like we got a lot of heat coming out of Ben Edwards. So I reckon Ben Edwards just slotted into third. So Sullivan back to fourth. So it's okay, Ben Cartwright's bringing the heat. So Edwards goes into third. Ridley Sullivan's trying to return serve on Edwards, but had to relegate back to fourth. Okay, now we're starting to wind up the taps. So Hackett has got Cartwright right behind him. Look at these guys work. Okay, so then it's Edwards, Sullivan, Ryan, top 5. We're winding them down. Okay, so Hackett's pole line. Cartwright, that's a big move. Had to get out of it to get back into 7. Cartwright bringing the mumbo to Hackett. See what we can do. So Hackett's getting a heap of pressure from Cartwright. Cartwright trying to work upstairs, gets out high. That brings Ben Edwards in the second spot. So 6 in the second. Then we got Cartwright, Sullivan. That's your freight train. Declan Morrison starting to work. Okay, so Hackett settling down now. Second, Ben Edwards, Cartwright, Ridley Sullivan, 99 in fourth. Sullivan working his carby. But we got Declan Morrison, the Grand Annual Master, starting to work on the back of Sullivan. See what we can do. We've got, I reckon, 1 to go. So Reese Hackett. Then we got Ben Edwards, Cartwright. Okay, it's on. Cartwright is all over Edwards. Sullivan hanging tough in fourth. Morrison working hard in fifth. That's your top 5. Quick one, Morrison, 27.9. He's the only one in the 27s. Reese Hackett is getting the blowtorch put to him by Ben Edwards. Got to be a checkered flag out right now, which it is. Unofficial. Okay. Rightio, we'll see what happens. Just looking so. We have got Reese Hackett first, second Ben Edwards, third Ben Cartwright, Declan Morrison, Benjamin Leggett, Ridley Sullivan in 6th, Josh Ryan in 7th, Brad Hemling in 8th, 9th was Andrew Cash, 10th Bradley Ludwig. Quick time, Declan Morrison 8.38.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed Ausgap certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care.
Okay, I can tell you now, right now, we are going to go the next one at the hole in wall, which is very soon when we get the truck off the track. It is definitely final for KT Lights coming at you real soon, top 20. So we will go racing very, very soon. Okay, so we've got KT Lights out on the track right now for their final run for the 2023 Dirt Kart Masters. Okay, so we'll let them form up. They're getting their sight a lap right now. So we will form up, and I'm looking at the steward, so he will turn that sign around, and the red arrow will go the other way. So they've had their sight a lap. Will form up for the last time for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters for the KT Lights. Okay. Righto, so a few of the guys have got to form up, but front row is locked in. And I can tell you, we have got 47, Tyler McQuilkin from the Great Southern Club in Western Australia, bringing them in. So he's out of one. Right alongside of him, I reckon, is 42, which is Carruthers Motorsport. That's your front row. So we'll see what happens. We're going to let them go too. Okay, so it was Magro in 3 and Cameron McDonough in 4. Okay, so we are out the other side. So McQuilkin Motorsport and Carruthers at wheel to wheel. They back the Devil Race Karts in, and he is out of there. Okay, so Tyler McQuilkin got about 2 or 3 karts on the rest of the field. Okay, so Devil Race Karts shooting the breeze in McQuilkin Motorsport style. 47, Carruthers in second. So Carruthers, Scott Fedder, my apologies. So 42, Scott Fedder in second. Cameron McDonough in third. Alexander Magro is the carrying him for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters champ. And then we've got Cameron Brooks, Archie Brownless from Alice Springs, Hayden Mason, Blanchard, Caitlin Vickers, Melissa Crouch, Tom Norval, top 10. Okay, so Fedder in second. Then we go to Magro's got it in the third spot now. McDonough starting to turn the heat up on Magro. Like I said, Alexander Magro is the Grand Annual Masters with the M on there. Once again, McQuilkin Motorsport, Devil Race Karts, he's sitting in one, winding it up. So McQuilkin rolled out a 28.6. He's the only one in the 28-second bracket. The red, now we got Scott Fedder in the 28.8 series, but McQuilkin 28.5. So the Devil Race Karts is just driving away from him. Okay, McQuilkin slams a foot into it, working on the carby just a little bit. Would have given it a little bit of drink. Look at that Devil Race Karts. That is on rails, that thing. Okay, so we've got Fedder. Then we've got Alexander Magro third. And Cameron McDonough, top 4. Now we're settling down. Would have to be winding it down. Couple to go, I reckon. Just looking at their starter. So I reckon we may have 2 left. I'm not sure, but they are working. And no, we got 1 up for McQuilkin. He is out of there. Western Australia, 1 to go. McQuilkin Motorsport is in a different postcode. This guy from Great Southern, Western Australia, on screen, grabs a tear off. He is just doing a drive job. Fedder in second, Magro, McDonough, Okay, so McQuilkin is on the drag strip now, leaning in the front of the seat, working the cart. Devil Race Carts are in another postcode. He is a done deal. Well done, driven. 47 McQuilkin. 28.069. Nearly in the 27 bracket. So Scott Fetter second. Alexander Magro third. Cameron McDonough, Archie Brownless, Cameron McDonough, Hayden Mason, Caitlin Vickers, Shannon Barry, Tom Norval. Look at the speed. Tyler McQuilkin, Great Southern, Devil Race Carts, all the way from the Wild West, 111.46 kilometres an hour. And then it was Fedder, second, 109.82. Alexander Magro, 110.55. So this young man from Great Southern Western Australia, Tyler McQuilkin, beautiful drive job, mate, well done. So that wraps up the KT lights for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Okay, so we've got the junior heavies out there on track for their last one for the Dirt Kart Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters here at Tatiara for 2023. Okay, so we'll get some names and numbers very, very soon. Okay, so we're top 20 are all still working it out there. So here we go. Now we'll get some names and numbers. We have got Hilton Road, I know that one, working on the carving. Then we've got the Nicholas Magro, the current Grand Annual Dirt Kart Master in second. Then we got Kai Williamson in third. That's your top three. Okay, now we're working. Shiley Mason, Blanchetown in fourth. 36, Jake Rowett in fifth. Ella Colwell, Levi Alexander, Joshua Thompson, Dirt Trackers, Caleb Jensen, Dirt Trackers in ninth. 10th, Jack Will. Okay, so we're settling down. So now we're starting to build the race. So Hilton Rowett, 30.7, and then Nicholas Magro, 30.8. So these guys, we got Kai Williamson in 30.8 as well. So top three are pretty well on par. In fourth, we've got Kart 7, Shiley Mason, Blanchetown member as well. She's in the 30 bracket. And last time round, Hilton rolled out a 30.423. So Hilton picked it up by about 200. And we got in second the current champ with Nicholas Magro, starting to work on the back of Hilton Rowett. Drag strip time. So looks like we've got a couple to go, I reckon. So wound over two, thanks buddy. So we got two to go this time round. So Hilton Rowett working on that carb again. Magro exactly the same. Kai Williamson in third. Shiley Mason, that's your top four. Then we go to Jake Rowett, Ella Colwell, Levi Alexander, Caleb Jansen, Dirt Trackers, WA. Then we go to Joshua Thompson, 15 in ninth from Dirt Trackers. Then we swing it up to 101. Memphis Cross, top end from Darwin, top 10. Okay, so we have got this. Oh, okay. Rightio. We are going to have a red light straight up. So both drivers are up. Nicholas Magro, we need someone out here for the ambulance for the drivers. I would say that would be a... I would say that hurts. I've done that. What's happening right now is that driver is trying to get some wind into his sails. That's exactly what's happened. Okay, so we will have people to assist him, but I can tell you right now that's exactly what's happening with that driver. Get the wind into the lungs, because that's when they flex back on you, they just punch the air out of your lungs. So those drivers are all okay, and we've got the people there, the right people there to look after them. So, okay, so yeah, it was a fair big one. That one's right in front of us, so hopefully all's good.
contest one, so I can tell you now officially a race has been declared. So yeah, those drivers are both of them are good. All the rest of them are as well. So we can return to the pits safely. So yeah, race declared.
Okay, I can let you know on live stream now that I went out and checked on both those drivers. And I know the families very well. Both are okay. So, like I said on live stream, it was the rib cage obviously punches the air out. So I can tell you now that they're all good, and the race has been declared. So that one is done and dusted. So the junior heavies, unfortunately under the circumstances, have finished their Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. So unofficially, Hilton Rowett, Nicholas Magro, Kai Williamson, Charlie Mason, Jake Rowett, Ella Colwell, Levi Alexander, Caleb Jansen, Joshua Thompson, Memphis Cross, top 10, and race has been declared. Okay, so here we go. This should be the rerun of the junior lights. So we'll form them up and see what we can do this time round. Okay, so like I said before, this is the take number 2 for junior lights. So we'll see what we can do very, very soon. Okay, so we're formed up, so we just get the parents spread around the track a little bit. Okay, so this is the final for junior lights, so we will see when we get them all formed up, just waiting for all the system to work. Okay, so we're just using the full track. So once again, we're in starters' hands. Yellow's in the rack, so we may possibly get them up and going for the junior light final, which we have. Okay, so we are into the junior lights for the last time this weekend. See what happens. We got 4 in the corner. Okay, so we're going to do it all again, green and yellow. So the junior lights are going to reform it again. Okay, so we just got to shut them down. So we're going to go yellow and green. So we're going to do it all again for the junior lights. Okay, so we're going to get them all started up if we can, if they're all mechanically sound. So we've got a couple that got to form up. So we've got starting formation should be Australia 1, Alex Croft, the Great Southern. And second in the inside of that row, we've got Zoe Cook, 41, Tatiara. Second row should be Max Cook, Tatiara. Erin Version is the master for this class, so that's out of 4. Lachlan Version out of 5. Lucas Chedall, N1 out of 6. Dylan Bowring out of 7. Out of 8 should be Keaton Griffiths, Dirt Trackers, Connor Carruthers. Out of 9, top 10 should be Tate Neal. Okay, so we're in starters' hands this time round. See what we can do. So we got Alex Croft, Zoe Cook locked in the front row, bringing them in. Crofty just stands on the pedal a bit to give it the back wheels a flick. Okay, so we are locked and loaded. Looks like we've got them all firing. So we got 20 of the junior lights, bringing them in. Take number 3 this time. See if we can get through the highway corner this time. Okay, 3 or 4 wide. We're hopefully get them all through. Looks good this time. Okay, 3 wide. Now we're starting to settle down. It's elbows up big time. Junior lights bringing the heat. So we are all still solid green right through. So I'm looking at the helmet, so I reckon it's Crofty. It is Australia 1. Alex Croft, Great Southern, is in first place right now. Zoe Cook second. So we got Zoe Cook, Max Cook. So the Cooks are in second and third. So quick time, 29.774. Australia 1. So Crofty, Alex just grabbed the carb, he gave it a drink. So he was looking at his engine management system. He's pushing that helmet down, wants to get shorter. Okay, to reduce the drag. Zoe Cook and Max Cook. That was a top 3 last time round. Okay, so we'll get Lachlan Version in 4th, Erin Version in 5th. Okay, so last time they hit the stripe, 29.712. So that's Alex Croft, Australia 1, in a different postcode. So Crofty, the only one in the 29 bracket. The rest are all sub-30s. He's 29.7 last time around. This rocket ship from WA. Alex Croft, Australia 1, nice and smooth. Second, Zoe Cook. Then we got Max Cook, that's a top 3. Erin Version, Lachlan Version, Lucas Cheadle, Connor Carruthers, Keaton Griffith, Braden Jansen and Tate Neal. top 10. Look at the starter. We got a couple to go, I reckon. So past when they come past. But Crofty, half the drag strip. You can see it on the live stream. So Aussie 1, just working it down. Okay, so Zoe Cook second. Max Cook, Aaron version. So that's the Tane Lachlan version. Lucas Cheadle, N1 in 6. Okay, looking at the starter. I reckon we've got white flag out this time round. Australia 1, working the drag strip. He is out of there. This young man they're all talented, but Australia 1, look at this guy go. That is sweet. Okay, so Alex Croft rolled out a 29.5. So they're in the top 3 in the 29s. Zoe Cook, Aaron version goes up 1. Max Cook, Lachlan version. And top in 6, N1. Lucas Cheetal and Braden Jansen, Connor Carruthers. That's your top 8. Okay, Keaton Griffiths, Tate Neal. Here we go. Australia 1. Well done, Crofty. Just blows the air, puts a finger up and says, thank you for coming. Okay. So sorry. Yes, we got Aaron Virgin in second. Max Cook in third, just when they went over the line. Then Lachlan Virgin, Zoe Cook, Braden Jansen, N1, Lucas Cheddle, and then Connor Carruthers, Keaton Griffiths, Tate Neal, top 10. You can see it on screen. Alex Croft, 106.01. Aaron Version, 105.13. Top 3, Max Cook, 104.22 kilometres an hour. So well done to all the junior lights, put on a great show all weekend. And yeah, Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters done for the junior lights.
It's very exciting to see someone win in one of your karts, to be able to provide a product to someone that can have great success, and to see how happy they are, whether it be a young kid or an older gentleman or a lady, just to see how happy they are after winning. BRK started in 1979. My dad and my grandfather started it. Then we went to full time in 2004, where I took over, and we've obviously been doing that ever since. So 17 years now we've been full time. I think what sets us aside from our competitors, obviously we have been in the sport a very, very long time, so we have a lot of customers all around Australia that we're obviously super passionate about the sport, and we like to think we offer a great after-sales service. We offer a large range of products here at BRK, starting off with new and used karts. Obviously, do all the spare parts and accessories that you need to go racing. So whether it be coming in the shop or our 24/7 online shop. So pretty much anything and everything you need to go racing, we can offer, including engine rebuilds. And we've all raced ourselves and been successful, so we love passing that on to our customers. The atmosphere at an event is really good. You can get over 300 competitors at one event. By the time they have all their friends and family there, there's hundreds and hundreds of people around. So the atmosphere is quite big and upbeat for that sort of meeting. It is a really tight-knit community. In my opinion, it's one of the best sports, motorsports, grassroots racing. My whole life I've done nothing else apart from race go-karts. Whether it's a young junior or one of the older seniors getting a win, it's always enjoyable for us to watch our customers be successful and have a great time.
Okay, so we got the mediums out there for their final, and yeah, thanks, mate. We got a couple messages from America. They're watching in Texas. So, yeah, the live stream's going all over the world now. So, just let them go past. So, just let them form up. So we've got the KT mediums out there. So the McDonough family just sent a message from America in Texas. So they're just saying hi, great live streaming for Dream Multimedia. Thanks, mate. So we're beaming it into America, into Texas. So thanks for that, guys. Righto, so we are into the KTs for their final run for this weekend. Should be an absolute cracker, this one. So we're one more lap. We will not go racing this time around. So we have got the, I reckon it's the lights, the KT lights up. So mediums, sorry, we've got the mediums. So we're going to form them up, and we're in starters' hands very, very soon. Okay, so just looking at the starter, yellow is gone. So they're using the short track to save a little bit of time. Okay, here we go. So we are going to be up and racing for the mediums very, very soon. He's let them go. No, he hasn't. Shake of the head. So we are not going to go. Okay, so it's the top 20. Looks like it's Luke Squires bringing him in out of Squires Motorsport. Okay, so we're just settling down. I can see, I'll just see on screen when they go through the little bit, the short part of the circuit run through. Okay, so I'm going to see when they just swing around. I can pick that number up. Okay, so it's going to be Alexander Magro out of position 2. Then we're going to have Hayden Mason and Tony Connor, I reckon it is. So we're all through the highway corner. Okay, so, sorry, 22, Angus Lattery. My apologies, just looked like Hayden out there. Okay, so we've lost a couple of them. Working the drag strip right now. We're 2 by 2, back to about 10th. The whole shot goes to Luke Squires, 17, out of Squires Motorsport. Then we got Alexander Magro, S3. Connor goes into second, so Tony Connor is now currently in second. Magro back to third. Angus Lattery, Alice Springs, Brock Thompson, Braden Colwill. Then we go to Daryl Tolmer, Oscar Ames, Stephen Howe, Jake Ames, top 10. Now we're starting to work the drag strip right now. I'll get some numbers. Last time around, 29.7 for Squires Racing Team. Okay, then we got Connor and Magro. That's the top 3. They're working the track. Brock Thompson coming on in 5th. Okay, so Angus Lattery, Alice Springs hanging tough in 4th. These guys are really working. Colwill starting to wind it up. So quick time. Last time, Luke Squires, 28.689. Squires starting to squeeze it big time. Connor going with him, 28.9. Magro in 3rd. Colwill, Brock Thompson. And then we've got Braden, Thompson goes in front of Colwill. Stephen Howe, 74 in 7th from Alice Springs. Oscar Ames in 8th, in 8th position, 9th. Tolmer, Jake Ames round out the top 10. Okay, but Luke Squires out of Squires Motorsport, really packing the heat now. BRK's working. We got BRK 1 and 2. Then we got a KRT with Alexander Magro, 28.623 for Luke Squires, Blanchetown member. BRK from head to toe. Okay, so he'd be sitting in a drive. So latest thing out of the BRK factory, there'd probably be drives 1st and 2nd. Okay, then it's a nemesis, KRT in 3rd. So then we go to Angus Lattery. Angus is sitting in a, okay, I'm not going to lie, Angus is Kart 22. Then Thompson is an L7. Can't pick up the frame that Angus is sitting in, but Thompson, L7, coming on strong. Got to be getting close to the checkered, which I reckon is this time around. Luke Squires, last corner of the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. So Squires Racing Team just waves at the camera. Okay, so Tony Connor 2nd, 3rd, unofficial Alexander Magro. and Angus Lattery, top 4. Brock Thompson winds it out in the L7 in 61. Terminal speed for Luke Squires was 109.3, and he was the quick one. All the rest were in 108s, 107. Luke Squires been really quick all weekend. So there you go. That's the KT Mediums final, and well done to all the guys and girls for putting on a great show this weekend. They really bring the heat wherever they go. So well done to KT Mediums. Okay, so we have the final for the 125 heavies, and we are racing. Okay, 4 wide on the highway corner. Okay, so they are up. Wow, that's a big move. That's Cassie swinging the breeze on the outside. See what happens. We are still... Okay, see what happens. We're still solid green. Okay, so the race is on. Righto, big move from, I reckon I know that driving suit. See what happens. It is too. What a move. Kart 38. Andrew Cash was out of, I think, 4. It was a dive bomb round the outside. He hooked it up and away he went. Andrew Cash, 38. Really good mate of mine. That was hardcore, buddy. Cashy's shooting the breeze, and he's driving away from him. Okay, Andrew Cash, Adelaide member. Kobe Kosh, 2nd. Benjamin Bull, 22, 3rd. So that's your top 3. Okay, 67, Luke Hughes from Jenner. In 4th, Blake Atkinson, 5th. Jake Oxford, Scott Webster, Shaden Ross, Matt Varis, and Brad Hembling. Okay, that's winding them out. So we've got 2 in the centre of the track. So obviously they've had a little bit of problems, so hopefully they're all still going. But wow, this man, Cashy, that was a dive bomb. He looks over his left shoulder. He knows what he's got to do. He's got Kobe Cross hunting him down. Ben Bull, Lucendale, Devil Race Kart. And then we go back to Luke Hughes, all the way from Western Australia, from Jenner Club. Okay, so Blake Atkinson, Adelaide, Shaden Ross, Renmark, and card number 6, Matty Varis from Dirt Trackers. He is sitting in 7th. Hembling, Allendike, Bowring, top 10. Okay, so now we've got still got Andrew Cash, Adelaide member. He's putting in the big ones too, 28-8. Okay, the man on a march, though, is Benjamin Bull on Kobe Kosh. They're starting to wind it up. Kobe Kosh in a rival. Ben Bull in a bullet, starting to move. The top 3. Cashy starting to drive away, though, so he's hooked up. Got to be getting close. 1 lap to go. Andrew Cash. Then we got Kobe Kosh. And then, okay, so I don't know what happened there, but we'll see what happened. The leader put his hand up, but yeah, I don't know what was going on there. So Andrew Cash, Adelaide, 38. He's got the drag strip, 1 corner. Cashy, what a drive from this man. Down low, now I know what's going on. We are gonna go. Okay, I know what's going on with that, so wow, that is amazing. Yeah, had a little bit of trouble with Andrew down low on the carb. He's looking at it right now. Okay, so 38, Andrew Cash gets the deal. Right alongside of him was Kobe Kosh, and he was doing 109 kilometres now, nearly 110. Third, 22, Benjamin Bull in the bullet top 3. Luke Hughes from Jenner Club, 67 in 4th. Round out the top 5, Shaden Ross. I can tell you now, I know what Andrew Cash was doing. When he got down on the low jet, he was losing the carby. There was nothing down low. He was looking at it. When he come off the Jack's corner on the low jet and it transitioned to the high, there was a problem with the carby, so it just died on him until it got upstairs on the high jet. That's what he was doing. That's why he put his hand up over there. Well done, Cashy. Got the deal. So well done to the 125 Heavies. Final for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Okay, so we've got the 100 cc's on the track for their last run for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Master. They're let loose too. Okay, going to be a big corner, the highway corner. See what we can do. They're standing up in the seat. Okay, that's a smart drive. See what we can do. But a juicy track, and wow. Okay, so it looks like we've lost one. Okay, so the top part of the circuit now is really juiced up. Oh, look, this man's good, really good. Shannon Barry knew what was going to happen, so he backed it off. That's called peddling a go-kart. Waited for the opportunity. Reese Hacker went up a little bit on a slick, on a really juicy track. So, and then Shannon just pegged it and drove away. That's called peddling a go-kart or a race machine. Okay, now we've got Reese Hackett in second, Stephen Howe in third. So Adelaide member Angus and Alice Springs, that's your top three. Okay, so Shannon Barry in N1 is starting to settle. So Reese Hackett's chasing him down. And then we got Stephen Howe, Alice Springs, right on the back of Reese Hackett. In fourth, Thomas Dasson, Tatiara. That's your top four. We are ripping 29-second laps out of Aston. And just looking at the battle pack starting to form. Okay, it's really juicy upstairs, but now they're starting to wind it down. So N1, Shannon Barry out in front. He's starting to drive away. Aston bringing, yeah, it is Thomas Aston in third now. Okay, he's putting the blowtorch to Reese Hackett, second and third. So Hackett just winds it up a little bit heavier in the corner. Okay, Aston is full of go. Top four, now five. So I reckon Tyler McQuilkin starting to try latch on in fifth spot. But in one, Shannon Barry grabbing hold of it now. Thomas Aston is right there. This is going to be big. The second, third and fourth and fifth is really hot in the kitchen. Reese Hackett has got to drive the wheels off that BRK. McQuilkin put in a 29.206. Quick one for the Devil Race Karts. Probably, no, he didn't quite get off the turn. One to go. Shannon Barry in one. He's starting to drive away. So it's Hackett, then Aston, Howe, McQuilkin. These Devil Race Cars. Well, McQuilkin is just shoving it into the highway corner. He is absolutely boots and all in fifth, but these guys, it's Barry, Hackett, Aston, Howe, McQuilkin, Gifford, Mayer, Wardle, Stott, Edwards. Okay, so it is checkered flag down. Great drive, Shannon Barry. Well done, buddy. Quick one, 28.9. Hackett second. And then Stephen Howe, Tom Aston, McQuilkin, Gifford, Mayer and Wardle. That's your finishes for the 100 Open. You can see it on the screen in front of me. So Shannon Barry, quick for the speed, 109.09 kilometres an hour. So nearly 110 clicks. So like I said, Shannon Barry thought with his second lap when he pedalled the kart up the top. I knew what he was doing. He was waiting for his moment. Well done, mate. That was really pretty to watch.
Phantom Screens present the Executive Motorised Screen. Innovative, stylish and attractive, a single executive screen can cover an opening as large as 8 metres wide and up to 5 metres high at the touch of a button. Add livability and sophistication to any design project. Proudly South Australian owned and made, Phantom Screens are one of the leading providers of retractable screening and shading solutions. Phantom Screens. Experience the moment.
Okay, welcome back to the live stream. Thank you very much. We're just rolling a few adverts there. So we've got the KT Heavies out the hole in the wall right now, so we will get one more. So the starter is just informing the drivers that they've had their sighter lap, if you want to call it that. So we have got 84, and then I think we've got Kobe Kosh just going on the driving suits. The Grand Annual Dirt Kart champion so far in the front row locked down. So we'll see what we can do. So we're using the run through right now. So maybe very soon we'll get the KTs up and firing. So we'll see what happens this time round. Starter's hands, yellows in the rack, and we are not gonna go. He hasn't let him go yet. So once again, we will do it all again. So we're settled down. So I'll get some names and numbers real soon when we get the speed hive up and going. Okay, so one of the stewards is going over there to just let them all know that we've got to do the right thing. So I'm looking at the starter. We're in starter's hands right now and see what he's done. He's let him go. Okay, so we have got Kobe Kosh, and then I reckon we've got Nicholas Tapley in second. Just hang 5. We'll just see what happens. We've lost 2 of them, so see what happens. Okay, now I can get, okay, good start. I was just holding back from that. So Nicholas Tapley, 84, house driver for Devil Race Kart. Second, we have got, I think it's Kobe Kosh. So, and then we go back to, I reckon it might be Paul Brooks. So looks like we've got a little bit of trouble with Kobe Kosh's transponder. He's not coming through, but it's definitely Kobe Kosh in second. But Paul Brooks starting to work on the back of Kobe Kosh. So we'll see what happens. So it's definitely Nicholas Tapley, 31.717. House driver for Devil Race Kart. Kobe Kosh in second. Paul Brooks in third. Greg Dorr. Lucas Allendike now would be in fourth. Okay, so Lucas coming on strong. I just said before, like on the screen, we have got definitely got Kobe Kosh second, and he is the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters, but his transponder's not hitting the strip, so it's on. Look at this. We have got a race. We've got Kobe Kosh coming on to Nicholas Tapley, right in the attack zone now. So the Devil Race Karts has got to square up. So in third spot, we have got Paul Brooks. Fourth is Lucas Allendike. But look at that top 3. This is going to go down to the wire. Just looking at the starter, we looks like we got a couple to go, I reckon. 2 left this time round. Okay, this is going to go to the wire. You can see it starting to build. Rightio, so house driver, Devil Race Kart, Nicholas Tapley shooting the breeze, but Kobe Kosh is right there. You can see it on screen. Devil Race Karts, Tozer Motors starting to work in the mid-pack. They really pull. You can see them working. Okay, so Tapley up in the seat of Devil Race Karts, getting those wheels buzzing. He was doing that yesterday. Kobe Kosh is right behind him. It is going to be 1 to go. Okay, they are wheel to wheel. This is going to be big. Highway corner. Tapley setting up for a slide job. So Kobe Kosh into the lead now. So Kobe worked that off of Jack's corner. Okay, so Nicholas Tapley now. See if he can return serve. Top part of the circuit. Kobe slams the door shut, grabs hold of the track now. He's driving off the cushion. Gonna be the champ from the Dirt Kart Masters. Kobe Kosh first. Second, Nicholas Tapley third. Gonna be Paul Brooks, and fourth, Lucas Allendike. Quick one, 30.224. So well done to all. But really good drive job from Kobe Kosh. So yeah, the rival chassis waited for the last corner to have a crack. So well done. Really good running all round. Nicholas Tapke, Paul Brooks, Lucas Allendike, Gavin Earl, Greg Dorr, Ashley Eakins, Shane Price, and then Brad Hamling. That was your runners for the KT Heavies for the last time for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters.
Sunnyside Instant Lawn, accredited Lawn Solutions Australia members. Growing premium turf varieties, including Australia's #1 Sir Walter DNA certified. Sunnyside Instant Lawn, setting new standards in turf. Guaranteed AusGAP certified turf. Lawn Solution Centres, advice and lawn care products. SunnysideInstantLawn.com.au.
Okay, so we've got the Outlaws for their last run, so we're winding down the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters, so a little bit juicy out there, so these guys will buzz it up. So, okay, so they'll get a full complete lap just to have a sighter. Obviously there's some water out there, so they will buzz them up. You'll see the Outlaws will suck the water off the track with the wing. You'll see a little bit of mist, if you want to put it that way. The first couple laps, they actually do rip the water off the track. You'll see a lot of mist coming off the back of the cart. So here we go. So it looks like front row lockout is S2. Scott Bickle right alongside of Scott. We got Greg Bishop in a rival cart number 10. That's a front row. So we will see what they can do. Looking at the shoe in the centre of the track, they're going to get one more to the full surface, so see if we can rip a bit of water off. So Scott Bickle's just putting a little bit of a feeler out there, so we will not probably go running it. See what they do. They might get it set up for this time. Okay, we've got a formation happening right now. See what the starter's going to do. Green is there. He's let him. No, he hasn't. I thought he moved it. Okay, so we'll just do it again. So looking at the steward in the centre of the track, right, they've had a couple siders. What they were doing was buzzing a bit of water off it. So now we are going to use a short track. So that's Greg Bishop, Scott Bickle. That's your front row locked in for the final for the Outlaws for the 2023 Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Proudly here at Tatiara Dirt Kart Club, we have let them go real early. Okay, so we'll see what happens. So Travis Parry in the M. Okay, it's really juicy upstairs. Peter McClellan and Travis Parry are wheel to wheel. But outside we've got Greg Bishop in the rival. Greg's chasing the dirt. See what we can do. It's very slippery upstairs. They know it's there because they've been there twice. Okay, now we square it up. Greg Bishop, Blanchetown, Scott Bickle, Travis Parry, Pete McClellan, top four. Okay, so Pete's got into third now. Travis Parry, he is the current Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. And in fifth, Luke Birris, Great Southern, starting to wind it up. Okay, so we'll see what we can do. Righto, Scott Bickle putting the blowtorch to Greg Bishop. Greg in the rival. He's only sat in that thing probably about 8 or 9 times, so he's getting on top of that new frame. Complete go-kart, brand new, about 2 months ago. He's on screen right there, look at him. So then we've got Scott Bickle right behind him. Then we got Peter McClellan. Then we got Travis Parry. That's your top four. Luke Birris, Great Southern, West Australian driver, 99. Lockie Shepherd, Ryan Brock, Craig Cornwell. Wow, they are using a lot of the track right now. Okay, we've had a big change. So Pete McClellan out in front. Travis Parry in second now. So I didn't see it, so there must have been a little bit of a altercation. Okay, so Pete McClellan, Scott Bickle. So Greg Bishop, Scott Bickle went down to 5th and 6th. Okay, McClellan, Parry, Birris. So Great Southern, Luke Birris now currently in 3rd. Quick one, Scott Bickle currently sitting in 6th last time around. Okay, so we've got to be winding them down. 2 to go, thanks bloke. Jake upstairs, let me know all weekend how many laps to go. Rightio, Peter McClellan locked in. I'll tell you what, Travis Parry's coming on strong though. Then we go back to Luke Birris, Great Southern, 99, currently in 3rd. Since the weekend's open up, Luke Birris is getting stronger and stronger in that 99. So here we go, McClellan opens the taps on the card of his. So Blanchetown member fires it in the corner, 1 to go. Okay, Parry starting to wind it up on Peter McClellan. Parry in a JFK all over the back of Pete McClellan. Parry slams a foot down, but so does Pete McClellan. He drives away. Okay, so McClellan hanging tough in first. Parry's going with him. Luke Birris is in 3rd. So Parry last time round 30.1. That was a quick one. Look at him go. Here comes Parry underneath of him. So Travis Parry, this is going to be the wire. Okay. Whoa, that is Outlaws. Travis Parry, Morgan member in the JFK, gets the deal done with a 30.195. Last corner on the main chute. JFK gets the gold. So it was 103.6 and Peter McClellan 103.2 kilometres an hour. And then Luke Birris, top 3, 99, all the way from Great Southern, WA. So the Outlaws are done and dusted for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Proudly brought to you by Tatiara Dirt Kart Club. That's all good. Okay, here we go. So we have got the second to last race of the weekend, 200 Open for their final. So we're looking at their track. I know all of these guys, and they are absolutely wrapped with what they can see out there. This is a 200 track. Very, very smart from the track committee. They knew that the Outlaws had a little bit of juicy track. They left the water truck. That's good thinking, guys. 200 Open. They want a grippy, tacky track. That's what we got. We will not go this time round. Okay, so they really thought of this. Okay, so the 200 Open for the last one for the weekend. Sorry for them, and then we got the Statesman's after that. Right, we are locked and loaded. This is going to be good. The track is primo. These guys have prepped these bullets, these carts. They are going to be good. Locked and loaded. We have got Blake Atkinson in an L7. Then we got Ben Bull in 22 and a bullet. That's your front row. We are going to go racing right now. Okay, then we've got Josh Ryan in a JFK. It is elbows up. Blake Atkinson's got problems. He put his hand up straight away. Okay, bad luck, mate. Hopefully he might get it back on tune. But no, he's got a left-hand motor with a lot of trouble. He'll pull that in because there is a serious amount of money on these go-karts. Okay, Benjamin Bull, Lucendale member, makes these bullet frames, and he's in one right now. Josh Ryan putting the heat to him as well. So, Blake's still out there. Ben Cartwright in second. Then we've got Josh Ryan now, Mitchell Ludwig, Aaron Bowring, Blake Atkinson. Okay, let's pull the trigger on that bullet right now. He is out of there. Look at it work. The mid-range of those motors are just smoking. Okay, so Cartwright's going with him. Really, really solid. Josh Ryan, the current Grand Annual Masters. These top 3 or 4 are absolutely ripping it. So Mitchell Ludwig in 44 in a bullet. But look at these. I tell you what, look at Cartwright. Cartwright's quick out there, 27.7. Okay, so Ben knows he's there. When you're in a 200 Open, you can hear the people behind you. You get a real, okay, well, Ben's upstairs, had to shut the door, which he did. Cartwright knows what Ben's up to. These guys are run a lot of years together. Cartwright, he is quick out there too, but Ben Bull in the bullet was 27.4. Look at him work. You can see him hauling the mail, those two. Then we got Josh Ryan, the master, in third. And Josh is not hanging around either. Okay, so they're all in the 27s, the top 3. Okay, so Bowring stands on the loud pedal. Okay, so we have got Ben Bull virtually right alongside of him in the apex of the turn. We have got Cartwright. So Ben Cartwright, 27.1. Got to be getting close to the checkered. We're on the last lap right now. So Ben Bull is loving life out there. So the bullet is working really, really solid. So well done to the Bullet factory. Ben Bull makes them up the road at Lucendale. Look at Cartwright coming on strong too. Really good job. I know all these guys. Ben Bull, really good mate of mine. Just dusted him. Well done, buddy. So 22. Ben Cartwright second in 25. Josh Ryan, the master from the Grand Annual Series, is in third. Josh drove really well this weekend at JFK. And then we've got Aaron Bowring to wind it out. And we've got a couple of wounded soldiers out there, Mitchell Ludwig and Blake Atkinson. Okay, so the 200 Open have had their run for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. So the last one we've got is the Statesman's for the race meeting. I've got to go for a quick stretch. I'll be back shortly. Okay, so we've got the last one for the weekend. So, but the Statesmans will put on a great show. So we're using the run through. So we're bringing them into the start, which he's let them go too. Okay, so hopefully we get through the highway corner. Just looking at, we've lost. Okay, so we will do it all again. So we will have a green and yellow. So we'll shut them down, and we will get them all fired up again, hopefully. Okay, we're in starters' hands for the Statesman. He's let them rip too, so here we go. Highway corner, take number 2. See what we can do. We've lost 1. Okay, so we will probably keep 2. So we'll see what happens. No, the green is in the rack, so we are going to be solid green. Okay, so we're cranking the Statesmans for the last time this weekend. Rightio, so once again, Tony Connor. He started off the pole, so so strong wherever he goes. So then we got Jeff Billing, Tatiara in second. Then third, S3, Tim Kovrick. So that's your top 3. Adrian Rusby, Adelaide, in cart number 13, doing a great job. And then we got Gavin Earl, Andrew Broad, and Jeffrey Wees, and I reckon we've got Daryl Tolmer, Australia 1, and then Greg Ward. So they're all still out there, bar 2. Rightio, so Connor just grabbed the tear off, looked at the camera, probably smiled under his helmet knowing Tony. Okay, Tony Connor, Alice Springs member, now resides in South Australia. So Tony, house driver for BRK. He would have the brand new stuff out of the BRK factory. So he's out of there. 29.021. Jeff Billings, Tatiara member in second. Like I said, Jeff on screen now, been around forever and a day. And then S3, Tim Kovrick. That's your top 3. Adrian Rusby, cart 13. Gavin Earl, 97 in 5th. Andrew Broad, Daryl Tolmer, Australia 1 in 7th. And then Jeff Wees, and I reckon it's Gregory Ward. That's your complete field for runners in the Statesmans. So we're winding it down with Tony Connor just taking care of business. And once again, Jeff Billing just looked over his shoulder. And then Tim Kovrick, Angus in top 3. So Tony Connor, the only one 28.720. He's the only one in the 28-second bracket. So white flag out this time round. So just looking at the starter, we have got the white flag out. Okay, so fantastic. The BRK Tony Connor connection's been around for a long, long time. Once again, we've got Jeff Billing in second from Tatiara Club, and then Tim Kovrick from the Angus Club. So S3, that's your top three. Then Adrian Rusby from Adelaide, and then Kart 97, Gavin Earl, Angus member, winding out the top five. Okay, done deal. Tony Connor, post-to-post win. Fantastic, mate. Well done. And next, Jeff Billing, Tatiara on his home track. Tom Kovrick third. Then we got Adrian Rusbury, Gavin Earl, Andrew Broad, Daryl Tolmer, and Jeffrey Wees. And then I reckon we got Gregory Ward winding it out for the Statesmen. You can see it on the screen. So we've got Tony Connor rolled out 109.96 kilometres an hour, and the next one was nearly 107 kilometres an hour. So Tony Connor, Alice Springs member, and he lives in South Australia. So well done to all. That is all the racing for the Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. So I'll just wait for them to return and I'll sign off. And what a race meeting. Okay, my apologies. I'll get away from that speaker. I just want to get from the sun as well. Wow, what a race meeting from start to finish. Fantastic. Sorry about the folder, but I just want to do a little bit of a sign-off because it was absolutely fantastic. 2023 Grand Annual Dirt Kart Masters. Absolutely fantastic from start to finish. It was a brilliant race meeting. The sponsors, Sunnyside Instant Lawn, thank you very much. Blue Lake Milling, thank you. Phantom Powder Coaters, thank you, mate. Done a great job. KRT Race Karts, Devil Race Karts, BRK Karts, Lightning Karts, CW Wines, Coonawarra, Woolshed End, where people are going to the presentation tonight. Maryfield Retreat, thank you, Marg and Brendan. And the Flags, Bordertown Pharmacy, Tatiara District Council, and Scope Imagery. Ace Cooch Photography, Maggie Pizzas, I know they've gone, but they're coming back for the presentation. Sorry about my voice. The Coffee Van, Sweet Desires, thank you. I can put it down there now. It's been a pleasure to be here. The racing has been just through the roof. The Dirt Kart Masters are going strength to strength. The people in the canteen, everyone around here, the track committee over there, they'll probably be having a look at the track right now. But the people behind the hole in the wall are unbelievable. The karters, absolutely fantastic. Everyone, stewards, a whole lot. Great show. Wow, my voice is, you know what, but this has been a big one for me personally. I love every minute of it. Dream Multimedia in front of me. Fantastic. We had hits from Texas, Tasmania, Darwin, Alice Springs, Western Australia, all over this place. This is, live stream is the next level for our Dirt Kart Association. I want to say, Brett and Coleman, my voice is gone, but we race out there. I always say we race on the track, not on the highway. Brought it home this weekend. Really good job for the pit crews, the crew chiefs all over Australia did a really good job. See you next time. I'm going to have 4 days break, and we're going to Adelaide to do it all again Saturday night. Cheers, guys. Well done. 100%. See you next time. Thank you.